Oh, baby kitty. Sorry we got started late. Technical difficulties. There it is. I'll let you guys listen to some F-Ray radio. Actually, the radio station. It's online. They play their Halloween show as we do our little things we need to do before we get going because of the technical difficulties. We'll lay it down and then we'll break the flow. You can't kill the party up. You can't kill the party up. You can't kill the party up. You can't kill the party up.
Yeah. Started when I was 14. We walked in a place and could feel all the pressure that Hazel was pushing on me. But I cannot let it, I just got past it. Hey man, I don't get it. Y'all down like y'all need a medic. This ain't what I'm living. Yeah. Why the hate if this is heaven? Came up, I hit it like shots. Whoa, fire broke out and the place was a knots and they couldn't believe it was us. Yeah, uniting the people with parties and God in my guide. I'm like, nah, I can't stop. It's a lie. And my brother, we go higher. Cause we flyer, yeah, we killing the nighters. People try to get it when I tell them, yeah. My heart feels free like a fresh out felon. My Jones like king on the court when I'm living. My lines spit light, so I hopped out the coffin, yeah. I'll say it one more time, not just playing cause in my lifeline. I turn up by the minute while I'm spreading God. They didn't see it coming, so I hopped outside. Jumped outside this whip. Boy told me we dropping it. Party hard, my bro, that's us. Do it loud, no double cup. I just need this life. Ain't on my mind, I own a kite. We go dumb this party up and I be shaking up the Martin, yeah.
Party up. Our souls live forevermore. Cut our heads off and we'll grow some more. We'll lay it down and then we'll break the flow. You can't kill the party up. You can't kill the party up. You can't kill the party up. You can't kill the party up.
sure what that is. That might have been a little glitch. I might actually hit something I wasn't supposed to.
My name is Ipsy Chris, I kick microphone, spitting on the stage. I'm a major, amazed with my myth, with my digits. There's no limits, cast incantations and spells. Warlocks and wizards feel blizzards or face fires of hell. I come correct, protect the party with the field of force, whether it's journeys or tourneys that curse kings and courts. So put down your missiles and your pistol precursors. I'm a mercenary, adversary, sorcerer, surfer. All usurpers are my suppers, make yourself a setback. So you better get back, put a jinx on your jetpack. I'm an arcane pain, some say my sanity's waning. But present is unpleasant, give you essence of draining. I'm not complaining, but I'm gaining, better pick up the pace. I warcraft for laughs, put my staff in your face. You want proof? I'll say Zeus over amulets and talismans. See what your battle plan, just pass me the chalice, man. I'm a fucking wizard, I will fuck up your shit. Put the mage on every page and you just wrote up a hit. I'm a grab paper guy when I'm launching, I'm lit. Better check your behavior, I'm the savior favorite. I'm a fucking wizard, to make me wiggle my fingers. I will leave you with the lesson when you question the lingers. So don't make me wrinkle my nose and twinkle my toes. 'Cause I'm surrounded by sparkles, but I will fuck up all foes. I'm a wizard, full of omens, that's a fortune's read palms. I'm a necromancer with air, just carry on and stay calm. My origins are pagan, never escaped a broken home, but I take place in Martin manuscripts and distant token tomes. I'm an angel with an angle, I advise you not to tangle. I'll leave you bruised and mangled with shackles on your ankles. Will not yield, I have shields that will repel every attempt. Every object you project, I will reject and reset. I'll put a hex upon your horde, assign your alliance. I'll taunt the troop and graze your group, you stoop and show defiance. Not venereal, but ethereal, I will voice and vanquish. An antagonistic mystic that leaves thieves in anguish. Whether it's a warrior, a merit, or a druid, or a cleric, I will clean up with my team up. That is simply Homeric. No matter what the mission, all adventures are elementary. Less lethal, alcohol equals been my centuries for centuries. I'm a fucking wizard, I will fuck up your shit. Put the mage on every page and you just wrote up a hit. I'm a grab paper guy when I'm lounging, I'm lit. Better check your behavior, I'm the savior favorite. I'm a fucking wizard, to make me wiggle my fingers. I will leave you with the lesson when you question the lingers. So don't make me wrinkle my nose and twinkle my toes. 'Cause I'm surrounded by sparkles, but I will fuck a fucking wizard. I will fuck up your shit. Put the mage in every page and you just wrote up a hit. I'm a grab paper guy when I'm lounging, I'm lit. Better check your behavior, I'm the savior favorite. I'm a fucking wizard. To make me wiggle my fingers, I will leave you with the lesson when you question the lingers. So don't make me wrinkle my nose and twinkle my toes. 'Cause I'm surrounded by sparkles, but I will fuck up all foes. I'm a wizard.
They say he died as a boy, but he keeps coming back. Few have seen him and lived. Some have even tried to stop him. No one can.
A slasher, the best there ever was, skull masher. I bash him, my stature alone, a gold gasper. You go faster, in hopes I won't capture. Got a slow gather, but when I go, it don't matter. You're mine, I'll beat you just to hear your bones shatter. With no chatter, I'll decimate your whole chapter. Of horny little teenage individuals, they're imbeciles. Cause if they kept it in their pants, the soundtrack's unmissable. Unpredictable and causing inexplicable damage. Savage, I'm detaching your limbs when I ravage. Wrap you out your pajamas, wrap you up in a hammock. Ram you down like a hammer till your brain man splatters.
I'm a big dead man and a hockey mask. I like knives, but I still got an axe to grind. Because you killed my mom. I really love my mama.
You drowned. You never paid any attention. Look what you did to him.
Now Jason, Camp Crystal Lake's a safe haven. Who prays playing with their private parts while you're flailing around the lake spraying. Drowning, okay then. Well, mama started taking their lives as my payment. But I failed you in the end, so now it's time, Jason. Make them feel the fear that you felt in damnation. Let mama coach you. This is what you do when encountering other humans. You drown them and keep pursuing. Cause mama gets disapproving of everything that they're doing here. Losing instead of choosing to save you, but now we're proving a point by rearranging the joints into different shapes till it breaks into place. Mistakes that they made, these people must pay what they crave. And be slayed too late to be sway. You're taking that knife and you flay them. Hang on the wall and display them. You make them pay for your mama and how it feels to betray them. The origins of a slayer, blood out his shores, a sprayer. Beware, cause Jason is here.
I'm a big dead man and a hockey mask. I like knives, but I still got an axe to grind. Because you killed my mom. I really love my mama.
Kill her, Mommy. Kill her. She can't hide. No place to hide. Get her, Mommy. Get her.
Whoops, silly me. I slipped into the killing spree. Come on, this is thrilling. It needn't be like drilling teeth. Just think it'd be like an amateur dentist pulling fillings free. With a little extra off the top, no fee, this one's on me. A decent chef will clean the meat off his machete. After cleaving arteries to pieces of spaghetti. Is that a pile of brains or bolognese? I don't want to say. We're all going on a summer holiday. I bet you never imagined a vacation where Jason's dead chasing. A rather forward form of flirtation. Heart rate racing, but not the kind of fella to make a date with. You should maybe call a funeral director, make arrangements. Jason elated to stay adjacent to nature. Getting fucked up in the woods with one eye. I just made it blatant if it's not a rapist in a Jason mask. I make it as I'll be a rapper rearranging shady work. Flashback to an 80s past. I bring the pain back fast and I'll make it last. It's too late when you hear the crash breaking glass. I'm trespassing in your cabin with my face in a mask. Leave faces slashed. Mowing out the towners down mere blades of grass. I'm afraid you haven't escaped. There's no way to do that. You're just my favorite flavor that I've saved to last.
Here's the kicker, name was Blicker, son of Selma and Mel. My persnickety parents are my own version of hell. They're always grouchy cause I'm slouchy, you know I'm covered in dirt. I know they only love me, but sometimes love really hurts. I didn't wanna go to camp, it was disgusting and damn. But my heart started soaring, saw the Victorian vamp. They were not like the others. Her and her brother, her dour demeanor defeated me, I immediately loved her. I wouldn't build a birdhouse, I wouldn't ride a horse. Allergic to archery, terrified of tennis courts. Wasn't interested in crafts unless we're talking about witches. Fuck Amanda Buckman and her brutal blonde bitches. They insisted that I visit a hut for reading Hawking. I tried to act nonchalant, her hotness got me gawking. I worshipped and adored her, I would be her devoted slave. I would let her have her way until she put me in my grave. She's so extra cute, her face electrocute. Same across my cut your throat, and that's the end of you. Now prone to teenage tantrum, she's not a dream or phantom. Her name is Wednesday Adam, this is my Wednesday anthem. They say Wednesday's child is one that's full of woe. Her feet are sweet, but did you know that one has 6 toes? She's the unholy maggot that's always feasting on my soul. Total fabric softener without me, she completely lost control. She's pale, got pigtails, and 2 eyes so wide. Homicide on her mind all the time, and that's fine. She dressed like someone died, but I think it's just a style. She acts like she don't like me, but I think it's just denial. Now I'm no longer late with my life lost in daydreams. She hated everybody before it went mainstream. Got a serious collection of serial killer trading cards, but I trade my whole collection for connection with the heart. Got a message in my meat, the skeleton after dark. Got invited to a wedding, it's not a date, but it's a start. I wonder if she cares, will we kiss before we part? I underestimate her empathy, let's be sweet beneath the stars. She's so extra cute, her face electrocute. Same across my cut your throat, and that's the end of you. Now prone to teenage tantrum, she's not a dream or phantom. Her name is Wednesday Adam, this is my Wednesday anthem. Others get a glimpse and get a sense of ominous dread. I think she's cute, I wanna cuddle in her octopus bed. Other campers think they're cunning, but she leaves them running scared. She'll always be my Pocahontas, and I'll be her running bear. These teens seem prim and proper, but they're rotten and they're mean. But she's Gomez Adams' daughter, they ought to get her guillotine. These privileged young adults are faults that someone cannot see. They fail to see her greatness, their lameness is what's obscene. She says she doesn't hug her and her brother are contagious, but I somehow fell in love with this poison-sipping pagan. Must be wax and witchcraft, I'm compelled by Cupid's curse. She's frightful and delightful, my heart's rightfully hers. Burn their village to the ground, this Sodom was a sad one. Parted ways in 7th grade with split
Let's go home, okay? Wait, who's that? This fling on October 31st. Get ready, cause this Halloween the party's in the woods. So bring your costume, candy, and cauldron, cause we'll be cooking up a concoction of cataclysmic chaos. Wait, Helen, who writes this stuff anyways? This sucks.
Oh, no, you didn't.
No, I'm out of here.
Verse 1, here we go.
It's Halloween, it's Halloween. Every year it makes me scream. I'm angry cause I'm old and grumpy, dealing with these stupid monkeys, running around in stupid costumes, ringing every stupid bell. Keep my porch light off, I want to spend this night all by myself. I see a little silhouette of a man in my bush, and he's got a curtain in his hand. Who could it be? I cannot see. It could be that he's glowing green. I'll hide and wait, anticipate what might come next, and so I sing.
Verse 2, right on cue.
It's Halloween, and my costume is glowing green. My pillowcase is super heavy, overflowing, busting seams. I head out to the old man's door. It's covered with cobwebs galore. I ring the bell and sniff the smell of old man farts and bad hair Joe. 1 minute's past, no answer still. Did old man cobwebs choke on pills? The lights are out, no sounds I hear. I start to wonder, stand in fear. I hear a noise, it's eggshells cracking, egg yolks dripping. I start ducking somewhere from the bush behind. There looks a man of crime.
It's Halloween and I'm thinking of pranking that suburban scene. I've got an itch to egg the rich and that'll mean that candy snitch. I'll head out and I'll think about the ways I'll make him squirm about. I'll start with eggs and switch to TV, then I'll smash his pumpkin. I'll walk up to his brick abode and pull out my cart and lock and load. I've got a steady arm, I know my first one hit his big window. I hope no one's around to see my crazy hoodlum acts right now. I've been seen but it ain't no thing, cause every Halloween I sing Halloween. It's Halloween. It's
Verse 3, where's that beat?
Hey, you whippersnapper, what the hell did you just do? Think you're funny throwing eggs? I'll show you a thing or two. It wasn't me, I swear, cause it came from over there. All I wanted was a treat, you see. The boy who threw the eggs was he.
Smell you losers later. Hope you like your pumpkin smash. Halloween's never been greater. Now I'm off to go get smashed.
Put your hand behind your back, cause I'm taking you downtown.
Oh no, the cops!
Be the cops. Now harmonize your sound.
Candy corn, Reese's cups, Snickers
This chorus rocks. Everybody sing.
As you can hear, the Halloween stuff is over. Hold on. Alright. Got everything situated. Well, I could use a water. Bop, 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 bop. I'm dying. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Boop, boop. And... boop, 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 boop. No, people. You see the schedule? Let us know what you want to do at 1:30. And before I get started, let's find out if anyone's donated. FYI, an update. An update, no, I don't mean update. What was I gonna say? A game up. Here it is. What are you doing, bird? Hello, kitty. Okay, bye, little kitty. Here's your choices on what we can do later. At 1:30, choices are fan film watch along, probably Roseblood or Blood Rose. I don't know, it's like a sequel, like a fan film sequel to number 7, like a continuation. I can't remember which one number 7 is. Or maybe we'll like peek at the end of number 7 before we start fan film, if that's what we do. So anyway, choices are fan film watch along, ghost stories, where I tell or read ghost stories. Half a pie mukbang. Get a pie in the kitchen that needs to be eaten before the end of tomorrow. There's the killer puzzle, that's what we're about to play now. Do the daily death, and then play around with Ghost Jason. Oh, that's another fan film we could do. Never Hike Alone. Also terrorism. We'll use Michael Myers, said Jason. It is Halloween. And we could try again with Wrestling Empire with Jason Voorhees. You think about what you want us to do, and I will get this daily death going so we can get Ghost Jason. Alright, so we've been kind of doing one of these every day. Wait, no, this is Murder Marathon. You know what that is, which is might be what we do. It's, you keep giving these levels, and you do them until you can't do them on the first try, I think. One to go, we get Ghost Jason. Said we would use Bloodbath Jason. Looking with the sweet red stuff. Go on, let me move myself out of the way. Alright. Let's figure this out. Actually, let me get an appropriate weapon. What is like a really bloody weapon? Chainsaw. The chainsaw is like Michael Myers' thing. Golden nail, golden sickle. You have a scythe? Scythe? Making all guys wear. Laser sword. It's made with a laser. Lawn gnomes looks like Santa. Oh, Friday. So Friday the 13th in December is coming up. Not sure what charity we're gonna do yet. Like, subscribe, and follow all Bac2Bragg stuff, especially gaming. And if you can find the Bac2Bragg Friday the 13th Gameathon Facebook page, follow that. Anyway, then you can have a say in what we try to raise money for. Emphasis on the try. Oh yeah, I forgot. Update on where we are donation-wise. So we have the 120 in pledges, which I already have. I personally have it because I know the two people who pledged just they don't have PayPal, so they couldn't donate. I have PayPal, but my account is locked, so I got to figure that out. But we have 120 for sure, and those two will be entered into the mystery prize. But I'm kind of hoping we get some actual donations, like official. And so far, we are at 0 still. After 13 days, this is the 14th day because we started on September, Friday the 13th. Had 2 streams that day, and then we've done a stream for the last 13 days leading up to Halloween. And we've raised no official money. So go ahead and donate. Even if it's just $5 or $1,300, which is the goal, or $1,180, which would make $1,300 with the pledges. So yeah, that's where we're at donation-wise. And like I said, anyway, my point was December. I'm going to do a 24-hour Game-athon. And one of the games we're going to do is this. And we're going to use this Santa-looking lawn gnome and that wintry level. Though, which a lot of people don't think about, most of December is in the fall. up until like 4 days before Christmas, it's fall. But anyway, yeah, let's find a cannon. What? Yeah, that's overkill. But I like it. Let's go. Alright, so I can't kill the cats, for those who are new. Can't kill the cats. I can't let people escape. Ooh, jeez. Okay, this cat shouldn't be an issue. This seems pretty easy. I'm not sure for some reason the cat can't escape, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I know what I want to do. Now I know what to do. Maybe. Ooh. Huh. I messed up. Oh, I know. Okay. I see I did wrong. Couldn't tell. You press the direction, you go all the way that direction, doesn't stop you. I don't even need to. Oops.
Final dude.
This level shouldn't be as hard as it was, but, and that's why I couldn't push that over anyway, because I would have needed that to stop. Kill him. Just number 13, complete a 13-day, whatever. Yes, kill for mother. Jason, here's some bonus bloodlust for being such a good boy. Thanks, Mom. Uh-oh. Man, I thought that stuff freaking froze or something. Yay, I got him. One of 6, what? Oh, okay. I got another Chris. Wiener skewer. Skeleton arm. A lot of replay stuff. That's more Chucky's weapon. Alright, let's see what... Now I'm kind of curious. You know what I might do? Just leading... Because Bac2Bragg Games is going to start doing more live streams. start doing one of these at the beginning or end of live streams just to see what this is come Friday the 13th. December Friday the 13th. Let's do a murder marathon. Oh yeah, that's what this is. Wait, what? Oh cool, run for your life, Bac2Bragg. Wrong in what murder marathon is.
Bigger kill combo.
Yeah, let's change the dosage. Wait, what was I looking at? Yes, definitely R. No. Oh, get out of here. You know what? That's at 1. Complete a 13-day streak in daily death. Jurassic Jason, complete every puzzle level of Jurassic Jason. What else there is? Nightmare, complete every puzzle level of Nightmare. On the side, reach body count of 400. The Ripper, complete every puzzle level of the Ripper. Complete every puzzle level of the Crystal Lake. No, that's just going to become tedious. Maybe we'll do credits. Oh, we should do credits is at the end. So these are the levels. Morn is the new dead. Ha ha ha. This is the one we're going to do in December. Manhattan has a new problem. Jason York. You know, I don't even really remember this one. Last resort, beats, bikinis, and blood. Pay to get in, pray to get out. Slay ground. The end of the world as we know it. Jason feels fine. Evil gets an upgrade. Party like it's 1988. Return to Prestige. Killer stalks London, but not that one. Dungeons and decapitations. Nightmare. I'll get it, Nightmare. It's like a night, and there's Jurassic Jason. Anyway, let's... See, now I'm really in the mood. Watch Never Hike Alone. You should never hike alone. That's awesome. They pay homage to that fan film. There's Butcher Jason. New Jersey. I remember this. It all seems very familiar. Yes, Moan. Let's get, no, I don't want to get Golden Machete. Oh yeah, let's, see if we can build up a weapon here. What do we got duplicates of? An extra guitar. Extra crowbar. And an extra Chris. Let's see what else we got. Extra ruler. Extra pitchforks. Ooh. One more extra? Oh, we almost had enough for 3. You know what? Let's work backwards. Loop, loop. Inner screw. Skeleton arm. Trophy. Tree. New paddle. Well, canoodle doodle doo. There it is. If there's a weapon you want me to use, just let me know. But yeah, we're still gonna finish doing this. Did I miss something? I thought there was... I got those. I'm wondering if there's... You know what you're doing, like... With 3 of the same weapon, give you a higher tier of that weapon. Thing is, like, they don't do anything different for the most part. Magic sword. Okay, pitchfork. Ruler. And a Chris. Purse. Okie dokie. Purse. I have enough for another thing. I feel like I was like 1 away from... Yeah, okay. With the crowbar, you got the guitar. Doop 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 doop. I have 1 more double. The only thing I really do new in this game is collect all the weapons. They'd probably prefer you buy all the weapons. Alright. What weapon shall we use? That's probably what we're going to use in December. Maybe that. Yeah, probably this. Alright, something ghostly. All sword. Ooh. I'm gonna have a trident. Low seats, gate. Walls, like Chin from Double Dragon 3? I love Double Dragon 3. It's a regular old shit. Could go Chris. His combat knife. Let's use Chris. We'll play this till let me get a water. And then we'll play this till like we're halfway to 1, and then we'll do some news. News when it comes on. Yeah, sorry that took so long. It's one of those things where you go in, all I'm gonna do is grab a water from the counter. And then I like bumped something and that knocked into something and that fell over and knocked something up and there was chips all over the place. Clean that up. So, Bac2Bragg News is doing a study on presidential campaign ads. So every time we see a presidential campaign ad, we have to mark who it's for and whether it was approved by the candidate. I just saw one, so need to mark it down before I forget. Alright, let's do this. We'll go till 12:40, 12:45, something like that. Oh, hey, little kitty. Alright, can't let him escape. Know what I need to do. Oh. Thought I knew what to do. Hello, kitty. Say hello to the people. Alright. Okay, this one is harder than I remember. Thanks, Mom. Okay. Is that Canadian? I mean, according to South Park, Canadians have beady eyes. Americans have huge round eye. Okay. Oh, kitty, what am I doing? This is a puzzle indeed. Okay, I know what to do.
Final girl.
You're trying to Superman punch me. Right, no escape. Ooh, there's a cop in here. Huh. Huh. Hmm. The only thing I'm wondering, how am I going to get to the final person? What to do? Yet. What yet? You're mocking me, Mom. Get me out of here! Let me out, kitty! Let me out! Let me out, kitty! Kitty! Jeez. Man, I really don't know. Oh, little baby. Okay, so I do that. I can't move.
Oh, no! No!
Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Might not be.
Final girl.
Yeah, gotta start that over. I think it's 12:45. I don't think that's gonna, or the whole stage. Depends. I don't know how you do it. Is it levels in a stage or stages in a level? I think this is a stage. This is a level in the stage. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so okay, so this guy can only either end up here if I go around. That's not going to help me. This person is only going to end up here, and I don't even think I can, like, ooh, okay. Alright, okay, alright, okay. No, that wouldn't work. Man. Oh, yeah. Then how do I get that like that? Oh, yeah. Pop, pop. Okay.
No! Final girl.
That's what just threw me off. Straight to the point. What a good killer you are. Here's some bonus bloodlust for my boy. Thanks, Mom. I feel like I'm too free. Another skateboard. Okay, so get a new weapon. Let's see what we can do. see what we can make. No, I just noticed these arrows are very much like what's on his mask. Hockey stick. Yeah, I had the hockey stick, and then I traded it in. And like I had the garden shears before. I had this kitchen knife before. Had this microphone before. Anyway, what do we want to use? Oh. I did say I wanted to use a scythe. Scythe? Okay, so someone's got to go into that bear trap. Let me start over. Okay, so the first thing you gotta do is waste that fool. If I'm over here, I scare him over there. I might have already messed up. If I scare him over here, I can't get here. Okay, maybe I don't kill it. Oh.
Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, God! Ah!
Tried to escape, but he was stumped.
Oh, no!
Like on how to escape.
Oh, no! Oh, no! Final boy!
More like I'm killing a child. These are grown-ass teens. Oh, the 80s were the best time. The clothes were so much nicer. Yes, Mom. Like, she was dead most of the time. Alright. I think I know what to do. Nope, that was not what I needed to do. Tuesday's and then some news.
Final boy.
Figured it out. Might do one more level. Figured this out a little faster than I thought I would. What the hell is the way to kill somebody with a scythe? Scythe, da da da. Alright. Oh. Well, that certainly wasn't the right way to do things. I really oh, she can't even go anywhere. I definitely can't go up there because then I'm stuck with that. She definitely goes to this mine. He's the tricky one. Okay, so obviously I have to go down.
Final girl.
That was definitely a tricky one. Alright. Say goodbye to Final Girl. Oh no! Wow, she really was a final girl. It's a heck of a way to end this. But if we can come back to that one, if you guys decide to do killer puzzle later. Let me put up the menu on what we can do at 1:30. Let us know between watching a fan film watch along, either a fan film sequel to Friday the 13th 7 or Never Hike Alone. Or we can do ghost stories, or we can do half a pie mukbang, We're going to do more of this killer puzzle at 1:30. Terrorism, but use Michael Myers. Wrestling Empire again. Jason Voorhees. See if we can have better success. Oh, let me set up this. Watch some of their older ones.
Tuesday's children a group.
Something that's not popping up. Reason there's a mouse right here. Okay, let me shut down this window and open it back up. Maybe that'll bring it up.
Tuesday's children a group dedicated to 9/11.
Okay, hold on. I'm not ready. Get the screen up. I get for the people to see. I mean, you could listen to it. You know, just you listen to it while I.
Tuesday's children a group dedicated to 9/11 families organized the project. Organizers say the goal is to create ambassadors of goodwill.
Enter Tuesday's Children, a privately funded charity created from the ashes of 9/11.
To help them move forward, a group called Tuesday's Children has organized counseling, mentoring, and summer trips.
In the beginning, Tuesday's Children was there just to develop trust with the families and children.
My husband was a firefighter, so have this big, strong man just not come home creates a lot of fear.
Over the years, we have done a whole platform of programs for these families.
In all honesty, I didn't want to get up. I didn't want to be here. I'm not the only one who felt this way. There was no way I could raise 4 kids by myself.
Their courage and their growth, it's just incredible.
We now help 10,000 people directly impacted by the events of September 11th.
Timmy Maroney, he was this young kid meeting with Bloomberg on the first Take Our Child to Work Day.
An amazing experience. I really loved it.
Over the years, he's been engaged in so many of our programs. Now, we are so proud of him. He is joining his sister at Harvard, another child, Sherilyn Curia. She was in our very first mentoring program.
My mentor's name is Colleen. She's really, really nice.
She came with me on a Helping Heels trip.
And to me, and now thinking, wow, it did happen to me, and being here, it's even more shocking because I'm not the only one. I'm not even close to the only one. My past is going to change the future because I've learned so much from it.
You should never forget, right? So it shouldn't be that 2 or 3 years and everybody rushes to help and then it kind of fades away. A lot of the kids that need help were 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 years old, and 2 or 3 years later in their life, they still need that help.
Because if you have problems in life, he could help you out with it, and that could be a big help, like further on.
We have close to 70 partners, corporate partners, who take children into the organization and show them around. It's the first time many of these children have had exposure to the fashion industry, to publishing industry, to the financial industry.
For Take Your Kids to Work Day, I was able to see so many people doing so many different careers.
Take your kids to work. I mean, a lot of kids wouldn't even go back into New York.
Over 40,000 brave and heroic Americans responded to the tragic events of September 11, 2001. Many have since developed serious health problems, including cancer and lung diseases.
I have a nodule in my lung.
from breathing the chemicals down there.
And what we have right now in the rotunda of the Capitol is the badges of 29 police officers who have died since 9/11 because of the work they did on the pile, because of their volunteerism, because of their altruism, because of their selfless sacrifice. And the most disturbing thing about these badges is that the average age of these police officers is 46 years old.
Upper digestive situation where I had a hole in my esophagus.
Some still suffer from post-traumatic stress and other mental disorders. Tuesday's Children, through our First Responder Alliance, has made a long-term commitment to 9/11 responders and their families.
You walk in apprehensive, but you feel that weight slowly lift off your shoulders, and you get to relax.
Tuesday's Children's been a shot in the arm, a breath of fresh air. It brings you together with people that have gone through this before when you're feeling like you're by yourself and you don't know what it feels like and you think you're the only one that's feeling this.
Over 225 children from 11 different countries have been brought together to share their common experience of losing a loved one in a terrorist act and to turn their past into a better future through peace building.
And I'm acutely aware you've all got a terrible common bond, that you've all lost relatives to mindless political terrorism. I've seen some of you with Father Part of New York necklace somewhere. I'm looking around. There we are. I remember very clearly when I was with Ian Duncan Smith going to New York very shortly after 9/11 and going to one of those fire stations where there were some really moving, huge photographs.
We all connect the same way, and we all have something special that we can relate to together.
It's just like the second you walk in that room, it's like all of your hearts are connected.
And we share our experience together. I like this type of program.
You just feel so comfortable. It's like talking to your conscience.
Being able to see the contrast between the State Department and the Institute for Peace was really, really interesting to me. Through all the work that I've been doing, I've always considered a career in some kind of conflict resolution or something like that.
This is a great group. They're very idealistic and inspirational. These are kids that I think are the next generation of peace builders for sure, and we were really glad to host them today.
We listened when a group of teenagers said to us, we want to get involved globally.
We really want to get our message out to the world about how we want to bring peace to the world, how our tragedies have affected us, how we view the world differently now.
Message to thousands of people, to the world.
Just now in the press conference, I realized that it's all about getting our message out, and we're going to do whatever it takes to get our message out.
Maybe I can one day make peace.
A lot of innocent people lost their lives, and I don't think more innocent people need to lose their lives.
We're basically the pioneers of a new revolution of kids changing the world.
I think it's time for a teenager like me to talk to a teenager in Afghanistan or a teenager in Iraq.
It only takes one spark to light a fire.
It's not so much a possibility, it's proof. It's right here. It's a little sample of what could possibly happen for everywhere. It's happening right here.
This is almost 10 years later, and I'm proud to say I did survive. I do want to live to the fullest, and I'm very proud of my kids and who they've become to be.
They brought me my life back, and Tuesday's Children has brought me back to my family.
I guess you get to recapture, I've been told, of who I was. You don't realize it yourself, but your family realizes it. There's some part of you comes back.
Terrorism is not going away, and there are many important lessons that we have garnered through working with the 9/11 families and children.
Wouldn't have been here without Tuesday's Children. Without a doubt.
From tragedy, we can develop hope for a better world.
All right, and let's do a newer one. We got a couple minutes till, like boxing, right?
And let's get ready to fight!
fundraising for the benefit of families of fallen heroes, and pleasure to be here.
So my father unfortunately passed away on September 11th when I was 21 months old. Tuesday Children has been an incredibly important organization in my life.
Because my father died in 9/11, they've been present throughout my whole life, helping me.
It's exactly what Tuesday's Children is, a big fighting family, always fighting for the military, the forgotten military, the police officers, the firefighters who have fallen in the line of duty. And that's what Tuesday's Children is all about, fighting for the families of those who are no longer there.
We provide long-term healing, counseling for the widows and children of 9/11 and Gold Star families.
It's hard to find a cause greater than to help Gold Star families. I mean, I think it's something everyone can get behind.
It was amazing to be in there and help all the 9/11 families and just be able to fight for them.
It's just an incredible organization. When you're building towards something like this, especially to raise money for such a great cause, there's really no losers. I thought we put on a great fight. A lot of people spent their time and money to be here, and I think we gave them exactly what they wanted.
I really do speak on behalf of the whole junior board with over 50 members. There's a real sense of community about keeping Tuesday Children alive and really fostering those relationships with the military, because we know as 9/11 kids, Tuesday Children has done so much for us. So it's really a great opportunity for us to give back to these military families.
It's a real pleasure to work with them, and a real pleasure to give back now as well.
FYI, you need boxers for next year. I'd box. Tuesday's Children, if you watch this. Alright. We're about ready to listen to the news like we did the last 2 days. I may give my 2 cents on stuff, but nothing political. Let's go.
Johnson & Johnson Heating and Air Conditioning is bringing the Feel the Love program to Frederick this year. We're teaming up with Lennox Manufacturing to install a free heating and cooling system to somebody's home. Check us out on our website, jnjcomfort.com, and nominate somebody today.
So I was going to wear a costume, a Ted Lasso costume.
Making their final pitches. I'm Carmen Roberts, Fox News. With just days to go, former President Trump and Vice President Harris are pushing to capture any undecided voters or sway others to their side. The former president rallying Thursday in Henderson, Nevada.
This election is a choice between whether we'll have 4 more years of gross incompetence and failure, or whether we'll begin the 4 greatest years in the history of our country. We're going to bring it back. We're going to bring it back fast.
He also campaigned in New Mexico, trying to gain ground in the traditionally Democratic state. Vice President Harris was also in the West, telling voters in Phoenix she will help everyday Americans.
I will give a middle-class tax cut to over 100 million Americans. I will enact the first ever federal ban on corporate price gouging on groceries.
Polls show the race to the White House remains a dead heat. The U.S. and South Korea are urging China to use its influence over Russia and North Korea to prevent an escalation of the war in Ukraine after Pyongyang sent thousands of troops to Russia. Secretary of Defense Lloyd Austin says the U.S. is working closely with allies on the growing problem.
We're continuing to advance our defense ties with our regional allies and partners, especially the historic growth of trilateral security cooperation among Japan, the ROK, and the United States.
So far, Beijing has stayed quiet. In Montana, a man confesses to killing a camper who was first reported as a bear attack victim. The sheriff in Gatlin County says that Darren Christopher Abbey confessed to the murder of Dustin Kearsome, who was found brutally murdered in his tent on October 12th. And crude oil prices rose as stocks fell. Crude ended in New York at $69.26 a barrel. America's listening to Fox News.
I didn't want to give my facial expressions of politics. I don't want you to think I'm one way or the other.
Has wall-to-wall coverage,
I'm an
starting with a
independent.
one-hour
I
preview
definitely
show with
am
Brett
leaning
Baer,
to one
Martha
that's
McCallum, and
candidate
Dana
for sure.
Perino. Then
But
Jared Halpern and
this
Jessica
isn't
Rosenthal
for-
lead Democracy
this isn't
24
for
state-by-state
politics.
coverage of the all-important presidential election and balance of power in Congress, along with Fox
You
News
do.
reporters throughout the country. It's coverage
Yeah,
you
once you're
can't
over the
hear
microphone,
anywhere
listen.
else.
I see
Listen
it.
starting at 6 p.m. Eastern
All
at
the input
foxnewsradio.com and on the Fox News app. From the Fox News Podcasts Network, the Fox News Rundown, a contrast of perspectives you won't hear anywhere else. Your daily dose of news twice a day, going far beyond the headlines, tapping into the massive reporting resources of Fox News to provide a full picture of the news of the day.
I'm Dana Perino.
I'm Brett Baer.
I'm Maria Bartiromo.
I'm Brian Kilmeade, and this is the Fox News Rundown. Subscribe and listen now by going to foxnewspodcasts.com or wherever you get your podcasts.
Prosecutors charge a Native American actor with sexual abuse.
A grand jury in Clark County, Nevada, has indicted Nathan Chasinghorse for allegedly abusing indigenous women and girls. It's a 21-count indictment charging the actor with sexual assault, lewdness, kidnapping, and producing child sexual abuse materials. An earlier 18-count indictment against Chasinghorse was thrown out in September when the Nevada Supreme Court ruled prosecutors had abused the grand jury process. Chasinghorse appeared in the movie Dances with Wolves. His attorney says all of the encounters were consensual and that none of his accusers were under the age of consent. Jack Callahan, Fox News.
A judge in Brazil hands down long prison sentences to two former police officers for the 2018 murder of Rio de Janeiro City Councilwoman Marielle Franco. One is sentenced to nearly 79 years, the other to almost 60. Many people who saw the attack on the black bisexual councilwoman as an attack on democracy worry the crime would go unpunished. Los Angeles County is suing PepsiCo and Coca-Cola over plastic pollution.
LA County alleges PepsiCo and Coca-Cola are contributing to pollution with their single-use plastic bottles and that they knowingly deceive customers into thinking the bottles are recyclable. The lawsuit calls for the companies to pay penalties, calling plastic pollution a public nuisance. The chair of the LA County Board of Supervisors saying they need to stop the deception and take responsibility for the plastic pollution problems their products are causing. Collectively, Coca-Cola and PepsiCo own brands including Coke, Pepsi, Smart Water, Vitamin Water, and Gatorade. They've previously denied making misleading statements, saying they're working toward environmental sustainability. Kristen Goodwin, Fox News.
A broad sell-off on Wall Street as earnings weigh on big tech stocks like Microsoft and Meta. The Dow lost 378 points. I'm Carmen Roberts, and this is Fox News.
This is WFMD News.
A man and a woman from Westminster were arrested Wednesday afternoon on drug offenses. 31-year-old Ashley Marie Higgs and 29-year-old Matthew Allen Naj were taken into custody following a traffic stop. The Carroll County Sheriff's Office has deputies on patrol in the area of Washington Road and East Green Street in Westminster noticed a Toyota van with an excessively dark window tint. The vehicle was pulled over. While speaking with Higgs, who was the driver, deputies say they noticed paraphernalia commonly used to smoke crack cocaine. A probable cause search was conducted, and authorities say they found suspected fentanyl and cocaine, along with cash, a digital scale with white powder residue, packing materials, and metal knuckles. Both Higgs and Naj were taken into custody. Naj is also charged with possession of a dangerous weapon. I'm Kevin McManus, WFMD News.
The 9:30 WFMD Skyscan forecast, Frederick and surrounding counties. For tonight, partly cloudy with a stray shower late, the low 62. Could be a stray shower to start the day Friday. Otherwise, it turns out mostly sunny, high 78. Clear, notably chillier Friday night, the low 40. A cooler day Saturday with plenty of sunshine, the high temperature 64. PJ's Roofing. When it comes to your roof, they've got you covered. Visit pjsroofing.com. I'm meteorologist Jim Rinaldi.
It's Coast to Coast on 930 WFMD.
From the heartland of America and the gateway to the West, good morning, good evening, wherever you may be across the nation, around the world. I'm George Norrie. This is Coast to Coast AM. Happy Halloween, everybody, and later tonight, Ghost to Ghost. Here's what's happening. The United States has received information that indicates that right now there are 8,000 North Korean troops in Russia's Kursk region, according to the Deputy U.S. Ambassador to the United Nations, Robert Wood, telling the Security Council. Not good. Early in-person and mail-in ballots have begun pouring in across the country, and the tally in each state reveals mounting voter enthusiasm. Recent polling suggests a razor-thin margin in the race between former President Donald Trump and Vice President Kamala Harris, and the results are expected to come down to each candidate's performance in 7 swing states: Pennsylvania, Georgia, Arizona, Michigan, Wisconsin, Nevada, and North Carolina. We will have complete election results for you Tuesday night. Stay with us. Former President Trump is suing CBS News for $10 billion in damages, stating the network practiced deceptive conduct for the purpose of election interference in its interview with Vice President Kamala Harris. The company called Danone has initiated a recall for more than 10,000 bottles of International Delight coffee creamer for misbranding. The recall impacts the International Delight Home Alone Peppermint Mocha Zero Sugar Coffee Creamer because it was labeled as zero sugar, but it does in fact contain sugar. Food safety coach Jeff Nelkin with us here. Jeff, how serious is it if somebody who can't take sugar ingests it?
Well, again, if you're a diabetic, that's why FDA labeled it as what they call Class 2 recall because of its slight, effect and damage. But we want to be concerned about if you only drink 1 or 2 cups of coffee a day, it's not such a big issue. But if you're a type of person that drinks 4, 5, 6 cups of coffee and you put this creamer in, it certainly will raise your blood sugar, and as a result of that, if you're diabetic, symptoms would include like excessive thirst, excessive urination, extreme hunger, fatigue, blurred vision. So that's why we're concerned to make sure that you watch your sugar intake.
How does this happen, Jeff? How do they put sugar in something that's not supposed to have any?
Again, when you're manufacturing product and you don't, pay attention to what you're doing or you don't check what you're doing, slips and mistakes or things that are not labeled correctly can, get introduced into the production line.
Jeff's website, NelkinFoodSafetyCoach.com. Thank you, Jeffrey. Children who have coughs that go on for weeks may have a type of walking pneumonia that's been surging in the U.S. this year, and they may need a different antibiotic regimen to treat it, infectious disease experts are saying. Here's Douglas Mulhall, author of Discovering the Nature of Longevity. How bad is this situation, Doug?
Well, George, a lot of my friends were diagnosed with pneumonia recently and found it hard to kick, so it's not just limited to kids. And surprise, surprise, we're seeing a lot of antibiotic resistance due to decades of overprescribing. So the call has gone out again for better drugs. But none of this is really new because the experts interviewed for this story said that the caseload is actually just returning to where it was before COVID, and this is part of a normal waxing and waning cycle of this infection, and the testing is getting better, so the number of detections is increasing also. What's more interesting, George, is that this story speaks to 2 things that you and I have talked about on earlier shows. The first is that these infections are part of a wider group of hidden stresses that are hard to detect and contribute to aging without us knowing it. The second is the damage these stealthy infections do to the elastic fiber that lets your lungs breathe. But the good news is that new tests are more accurate for detecting these infections early if doctors use them, and a new way of restoring this damaged fiber has been discovered. Now, Coast to Coast insiders can learn about that by visiting the episode titled The Elastic of Life, where you interviewed me about this. So once again, George, you're ahead of the curve.
Keep on doing it, Douglas. Thanks, and enjoy the rest of your Halloween, my friend. Tucker Carlson said that he was physically mauled by a demon a year and a half ago that left him bleeding and with still visible scars on his body from claw marks in a clip posted by the Christianity's YouTube channel. That's remarkable, isn't it? In a moment, Rich Valdez joins us. We're going to be talking to a demonologist about what? Demons, next on Coast to Coast AM. I want to talk to you about rising crime and personal attacks in our cities. Law enforcement simply can't get there in time to stop an attack, so who's going to protect?
Okay, that was the news. I'm getting a wheel together just in case we have a tie on votes on what we should do after we watch some more Tuesday's Children videos. I can pull them up.
In Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, Tuesday's Children was proud to host the first annual Family Program Summit. This summit benefits military families who have made the ultimate sacrifice. Gold Star families.
My husband was in the Navy, and he died in 2018.
We lost my husband while he was training.
Working closely with its corporate partners, Comcast, the Philadelphia Phillies, Uber, SEI, and the program sponsor, the Justamir Foundation, the participants were treated to a 2-day program which offered motivational speakers, a career panel, Helping Heals projects, and exciting family engagement events.
I went to the Phillies game last night with Tuesday's Children and 2 of my children.
I love the excitement. The crowds get so wild and crazy. I love being in the middle of everything.
We watched them beat the Dodgers like 10-1.
All bases were loaded, and then they hit a home run.
My husband's death, there's been so much change. And I am only one person. I'm certainly not my late husband. He was an avid sports fan, so being able to come and connect with other families like ours shows our kids that we are not alone. And we get to honor and remember him doing something that he was absolutely passionate about.
Oh, Comcast was amazing. We got into this giant sphere.
The Comcast was amazing.
How'd you like it?
Oh, I loved it. Wow, it was great.
The doors open like a spaceship, kind of. The sphere was cool because it was like a portal to another world. It was really awesome.
Felt like everything was moving around you, right?
Because it was 3D.
That was great.
Comcast is so proud to support Tuesday's Children. It's a phenomenal organization. For us, it builds upon our commitment to the military community, which started with our founder, Ralph Roberts. Today was very exciting. We were able to surprise each of the students here with a brand new laptop computer. Comcast is going to give each and every one of you your very own laptop computer. What do you think?
Thank you for giving us these computers. It'll really help.
You are welcome. I hope it helps you create all of your future of unlimited possibilities. The kids here today have overcome so many challenges, and we want to do our part to help make sure they have the tools and resources they need to have a successful future.
The idea behind the summit was to provide thoughts and ideas for those individuals that are going through difficult times.
When you lose a spouse, now that financial burden is on you.
You're sitting there at your kitchen table, you're not knowing what you're going to do the next day, but if somebody is there helping you, saying, tomorrow you're going to do this.
Even though I'm hurting through this, how can I continue to push forward?
We're talking to these experts. They're facilitating our conversations, and you realize that, wow, you have somebody to speak to. If you're having a problem in your own career.
Push forward to not just get stagnated, but to continue to live and have a purpose.
That you have a real feeling of that you're supported. And that's what really counts.
Tuesday's Children partnered with Operation Gratitude to create morale-boosting items to send to deployed service members. We are making pillowcases, and we just wanted to send a little bit of love and encouragement because we know it can be hard downrange.
I would like to thank Tuesday's Children for bringing us all together and making us feel like a community.
If you help people, the kindness will get back to you later in life.
The resilience that we gain from support and from others building us up, that we can turn a negative into a positive.
We're all just love. Every single one of us is just love. And our grief is because we love so deeply. And here we get to weave our love together and create a beautiful community that carries legacies forward.
Let's watch some long ones. Need to kill like 12 more minutes. Oh.
I'm more reflecting on what I missed out on versus the rest of my family who's thinking about who they lost.
Phelan Halloran is her father Vincent Halloran's final gift, born on May 17, 2002. That was her parents' wedding anniversary. It was also 8 months after her father, a fire department lieutenant, died in the World Trade Center on September 11th.
I really do think about how my life would be different if he were around and how he would interact with me, how my personality would be different, because I think a lot of my personality is based around this thing that happened.
Phelan, a senior at the convent of the Sacred Heart High School on the Upper East Side, is one of more than 100 children born after their fathers died in the terrorist attack. Between now and June, they will turn 18, officially leaving childhood and becoming adults.
I was born into it. That's just like how it is. Like, they had to deal with it and go through it.
Joseph Jones acknowledges the toll of September 11th is a bigger burden on his older siblings, who remember their father, Arthur Jones, a steel trader at Car Futures. He was one of 69 employees of the firm who died that day.
He loved his sports and big family man. A lot of people always tell me like, oh, your dad was so this, blah, blah, like all these good things. Like people I don't even know. And it's like a good feeling.
Tuesday's Children, an organization formed to support the boys and girls who lost parents on September 11th, also turns 18 this year. Executive Director Terry Sears says many of the kids have found strength in numbers, knowing they're not alone.
It's hard, I think, for the children who don't have memories or have memories that are fading, and they want to kind of know. They want to understand who that person was.
Now that they are on the verge of adulthood and preparing to leave home, the 9/11 babies are a living symbol of just how much time has passed since that day, a day when they were not yet born, but profoundly affects their lives. In Manhattan, Clodagh McGowan, New York 1.
Alright, so I tried to. The widgets for me on Streamlab don't work very well. Well, not all of them. Like, we're supposed to have, you know, like a lot of these charity things will have a little bar that says how much money they've raised and how much they're going for. Well, that's not working on my end. So, you know, and then I'm trying to do this spin the wheel thing, decide what we do at 1:30 if no one gives us their 2 cents on what we should do next. So I had to go to quit that, gave up on that, and now we're just going to do random.org.
Thanks, everyone. Thanks, Sylvia. Thank you, Charlie, my Italian brother, which is all about Sylvia. I am sincerely honored to be recognized at the event tonight. I'm even more honored to pay tribute to the victims Tuesday's Children, and the 22 years of service in ensuring that these families and children of the people lost in 9/11 are taken care of and served. So I worked at the Greek World Financial Center for 3 years prior to the 9/11 attacks. And if you it's the adjacent building to the World Trade Centers. Every morning I get up, take the subway from the Upper West Side, and I get off at the World Trade Center stop on the subway. If you didn't know it, it was underneath the bottom of the World Trade Centers. And I look up, and I look at the enormity and just the presence of these two just towering buildings. And it still shakes me that I'm here today. I took a job in Midtown 1 year prior to 9/11, and I was one of the lucky ones. Because I had friends from Cantor Fitzgerald, from Morgan Stanley, from KBW, and from a firm that I joined later, Sandler O'Neill, that lost their lives and weren't as lucky. So I think you've probably heard the motto, leave no one behind. You hear about education, about leaving no child behind in regards to education. In the military, we had a creed. We left no soldier behind. And it was because you could go to battle knowing that you'd be taken care of if you had to give the ultimate sacrifice. So I salute Tuesday's Children because they've taken that creed and they've applied it to these innocent victims, these innocent children left without a parent. And Tuesday's Children has ensured that they have not been left behind. So let me just tell you a little bit about what I know about Tuesday's Children. They've helped with 3,051 victims of the 9/11 attacks. They've helped the families and the children of those victims. There's been 37,000 family members who have lost a significant family member, a military member, in conflict or in doing their duties since 9/11. Tuesday's Children ensures this isn't just something that you'll get over in a day. The grief, the loss, the sorrow that these families and these children go through, they battle for a lifetime. And the resiliency programs that they've put together that I've learned about, the families that I've met since being involved with the charity, all can testify to that. They provide connections when these people need it in the greatest time of need, connections to help them recover, to move on, never to forget, but to bear the sorrow and the grief that they've had to go through innocently. They provide connections to others so that there's a community, so they can help, and again, be resilient and move on. So, for those of you that have generously given, over the past 22 years to Tuesday's Children, I'd ask you to continue to do so. Because the mission doesn't stop today. And I got to share this one story that's as recent as this past weekend. My classmate from West Point, Steve Dwyer, and his wife, Gail O'Sullivan Dwyer, also a West Point grad, they lost their 38-year-old son, Steve Dwyer Jr., a chief warrant officer and an Army aviator in, quote, a military training exercise in the Mediterranean. They lost him, and there were 4 other members of his team on that helicopter that perished. Steve and Gail immediately made plans to fly to Fort Campbell, Kentucky, where Steve Jr.'s wife, Allie, and their 3 children reside, and to start not only dealing with their own sorrow and grief, to help this family cope with just devastating news. I use this word lightly. Not everyone is as lucky as the Dwyer family that have 2 grandparents that can take care of them and help them through the process. Some of them don't have anything. Tuesday's Children steps in and provides that stability, provides the programs, and provides the help to allow these people to move on. And until you are around someone that has experienced sorrow and the grief of loss of life, particularly from military services, it's a profound effect. So I did not mean to be as sober as this, and I totally want everyone to enjoy themselves and have a great time, but understand that Tuesday's Children and what you do here is helping them support these families to ensure that no family, no child is left behind. So thank you for this honor, and I hope that we, above all else, bring the visibility and the notoriety to this charitable organization that has an impact.
Spend some money!
Alright, so what we're going to do now, here in a second, what we're going to do now, we're going to do one more Friday, or Tuesday's Children video, because I have to finish doing this one little thing. Short one.
Tuesday's Children is a fantastic organization that provides long-term healing programs for the families of the fallen, the families of 9/11, and victims of mass violence.
I was connected to Tuesday's Children after my fiance, Ben Sclaver, was killed in Afghanistan in 2009. They opened up their arms to me and to my son.
For me, I worked in the World Trade Center on 9/11. I was one of the more fortunate people that made it out that day. And so when I first found out about Tuesday's Children, it really resonated with me as a charity that was giving back and helping the people who lost someone on that day. And I really felt that it was important for me to be part of it.
We know that grief has no timeline. And he's been gone for 14 years. And I feel like I try to carry on his legacy, whether that is supporting a 9/11 family, whether it's running through the streets of New York with Tuesday's Children name on my back.
The honoree is Rich Repetto, who for over 20 years has had an incredible, illustrious career in the finance industry, not only because of his service to our country, but because of his phenomenal impact he's had on capital markets globally.
Honored to be recognized by Tuesday's Children. Because it's for such a fantastic cause. I'm a West Point graduate, 5 years in the military. I was an Army helicopter pilot. Grief and sorrow, it takes a while to recover from. And thank goodness Tuesday's Children has a program that stays with people, not just in the short term, but in the long term.
It's a pleasure and honor to give Rick Repetto this award. Please join me in congratulating him on receiving Tuesday's Children U.S. Military and Finance Award.
But understand that Tuesday's Children, what you do here is helping them support these families to ensure that no family, no child is left behind.
Alright, what we're gonna do now is... Oh, I didn't even have the screen up on that. Oh well. It is what it is, my friends. It is what it is. We'll switch a rule though. Now, jeez. That should... What is going on with this thing? I feel like I'm going to find out after this stream that there was a Streamlabs update that I didn't realize. Alright, 1 second. Let's... There we go. Alright. Alright, what we're gonna do, these are the choices. Roseblood, Watch Along, Never Hike Alone, Watch Along. Ghost Stories, Pie Mukbang, Watch the Killer Puzzle, Michael Myers, which you may or may not know what I mean by that. Wrestling, I think you may or may not know what I mean by that. And then I just found this actual Camp Crystal Lake videos, like people go to the actual camp, which is in New Jersey, which is really named Camp No CO. So I'm gonna hit this 8 times. Whoever's the 8th thing, or whoever's at top after 8, is what we're gonna do. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Drum roll. Whatever. Alright, we're gonna do a little Wrestling Empire for a little bit. While I set that up, let's do one more. Tuesday's Children. Oh, there it is. Pops up now. Do one more Tuesday's Children video for y'all. There's a good one. We do the shorter common bond, because I think we've done it like a number of times.
My father passed away in the Navy.
My dad died in Iraq.
I lost my father in 2005, and he died in Iraq.
My mom died in the 2017 Barcelona attacks.
My father, Joseph J. Plyseor Jr., was killed in the Pentagon.
I lost my brother, my cousin, and my brother-in-law.
My dad, in 2007, he was in the Marines in Iraq.
I lost my father, and he got killed by terrorists.
My father was KIA in Iraq.
Since September 11, 2001, hundreds of thousands of individuals have been killed by global terrorism, military conflict, and mass violence. Many have lost their countries in the process and become refugees.
We need something that's a positive force. And Project Common Bond is able to be that positive force, specifically working with teens and young adults. The future difference makers in the world are here this week.
In the last 2 decades, Tuesday's Children has linked tens of thousands of family members impacted by tragedy to resilience-building programs. Now, for the first time, there's an opportunity to sponsor a teenager for next year's Project Common Bond to make this extraordinary difference in their life.
I think it'd be so incredible to sponsor children from other parts of the world.
So being a sponsor for these kids can be life-changing.
You can learn about each other, but you also have a brief common bond between your loss.
Such an important thing for developing society and for also just supporting people who have lost so much.
It's an amazing feeling that you feel someone struggling and you just drew a good road for them.
One thing you can always share between two people, regardless of understanding, is love. And I think it's very important just to hold that close and allow it to keep us unified regardless of conflict.
Oh. Let me fix that. Just real quick. That is the wrong thing. Here we go. Burger. Alright, let's get the game going. Oh, let me get this controller in first. Working on the controller. You know, honestly, I kind of want the pie thing to be what we did. I'm getting kind of hungry. I think what we'll do the wrestling game for like 3. Then either I'm getting a piece of pie or I'm eating half a pie. Controlling. The game's like, oh, you got a controller. Funny. Okay, let's pull up Wrestling Empire. It's over here. There you go. Is it showing up? I'm gonna get game capture because for some reason, where is it? It's obviously still in this. There it is. Will it pop up? I think it is. I think it. Maybe. Will it? Oh wow. I'm already broadcasting live. You know, I should check out that option sometime, but anyway. Looks like we're on. There we go. Your wrestling career. Let's put. Oh, where is he? Hollywood. No, I'm not sure what happens when you start in Hollywood. It's not like the real promotion. Confrontation versus Bruise. I don't know. I don't know who Bruise is when I see him. Get the rope. Don't let anybody scare you out of taking this route. There are risks, but it can also be more fulfilling. Try to stay out of trouble and protect yourself. And if you can't do that, I still have your back. I think it's Shane McMahon. You never should have taken the step taken where you next word you win first. You need to start to defend facility. What happens behind the scenes? Check this out. It's really when you enter, when your time is lit up in green, no wonder you away. Good, exactly. Make sure you get a good seat. That's a good job. If it's too much for you to handle, you can always opt out and skip straight to the action. Ready? Back that finger if he's not As you don't know who I am, but I know who you are. Enter the curtain. This is the black plate. Confrontation. Always like to see I'm in Bac2Bragg, which is the safest place for you to be. So I'll get my hands on them on the way. What in the world? You're crazy. You're on my side. You here, Calvin, and you're not supposed to be in this match. I'm the main event at every event, and you're about to find out why. Get him, Hulk. Need help. Good shot. Drop the leg, brother. Dude, remaining. What the heck? Dude, get me out of here. got damage. Man. Bruce, agility has risen to 65 after participating in that match. Man, Zeus is not very high up. His strength is good. 240 benefited from the exposure of appearing in a movie. Oh, is that what that was? Progress is being hindered by limitations of Hollywood. They get paid? That was one of the biggest problems. Dang. There's a beer. Ow. Yep, look at that thing. It's super hot. Awesome. Little things. FYI, Bac2Bragg Sports. Yes, yes. This Bac2Bragg Sports Bragg anywhere, everywhere. And, no, not the airport, geez. I can sue the hospital to get to the cemetery? That's kind of sick. Does I not know what I do to people that live here? Where? Hard Gainer, which is a Parker. I don't. The Super Lucha Libre pursue a career at Weekend Warriors. The Parker doing MMA. That's crazy. Oh, enhancement talent. He's not expected to win. And Bhishma, which is the Great Khali, has been released by Weekend Warriors and now must make ends meet on independent circuit. Great Khali in MMA would be incredibly interesting. Sifu is sad that Grand Bhishma has left Weekend Warriors. That's Mr. Fuji. 10 hours of uncomfortable sleep. Jason's Forky's energy levels are now at 79. Eesh. Hollywood proposed in the first week of December has been canceled. Son of B. On my poll has identified Mike Shawshot as the toughest wrestler in All American Wrestling. I think that's Shawn Michaels. Okay, my stamina is back to 97. Tag team versus Ed Chilada's team. Work over smooth Hanover actually freeze with Todd Trump behind me, Nate, and ready for trucks shooting crossing the Patriot lane. I don't think this change really Ian Happy, the people around. how empowered it I just think that a lot of those profiles suffered considerably from being that losing participant in that match. Yet both those profiles suffered from being on the losing team in that match. Bruce's profile has improved after being on the winning team in that match. These warriors have benefited from the exposure of appearing in a movie. It's always a movie. Ooh. I have 3 weeks left in this, and then what? Do I go to wrestling school? My attitude keeps going down. I don't know what to do, and I don't know that top that top bar, what that means. But I'm getting paid. I'm gonna get money when I go to wrestling. If I end up in wrestling school, I think one of the problems is my wrestler's like 45, so he probably doesn't. Probably not. Oh, my phone. One victory over Enchilada doesn't mean anything. It's rock. I'd like to see you do you know you have to pay for anything you consume or take out of the store? I'm staring at you. Cemetery. Why are people in my hotel room? Miranda Jonas, I'm not sure who that is, has been released by Rising Sun Peroso. She's an MMA fighter. That might be Amanda Nunes. Yeah, that makes sense. Miranda Jonas. Anyway, it must not make ends meet on an independent circuit. Miranda Jonas, Amanda Nunez. Very sure. After 7 hours of comfortable sleep, Jason Voorhees' levels are now at 100. I don't know how to improve the attitude, though. 6-way. Roof. My back still is kind of. don't know who I am, but I know who you are. Just take care of it. There's I wish you luck in the next case of over. Either of it. And over 4,000. What's yours? His 44 suffered after failing to win that match. Yeah, I need to get to bed or here. Yeah, profile suffered after failing to win the match. Mac Bison, Tyson profile suffered in the match. Profile suffered being the losing participant in the match. Stone Woman profile improved significantly after winning the Cruz profile suffered after not. So nice paid versus the last time we did this. When did I get a pay cut for what? Yeah, well, no money. Last thing was teach It's only fun! Fourth week of November 2025. Yeah, it does take right off from where I last left. Thunder Stew has been released, kinda. Thunder Stew is Billy Gunn. Must now make ends meet on the independent circuit. Phil Graves has defeated Ripper Ace. Ripper Ace is Triple H. Phil Graves. It might be The Undertaker. Becomes the new Universal Champion of Federation. Yeah, I think Phil Graves is American Badass Undertaker, maybe? I don't know. Become the new Women's Champion Federation Online. After 10 hours of comfortable sleep, Jason's back at 100%. My strength is waning. 8-man tag elimination match versus Obelisk team. Obelisk is Andre the Giant. Alright, that kind of makes sense. November, end of the month, pay-per-view, have a Survivor Series style match. I think that's his time. Bro, look at that. Purdue's strength has risen to 91 after participating in that match. I can't wait to see. Oble's profile suffered from being on the losing team in that match. Mike Tyson's agility has risen to 75 after participating in that match. Majesty's profile suffered considerably after incurring a loss in the main event. God of War, Ultimate Warrior profiles improved after being on the winning team, even though he didn't do anything. Sean Monaco at Shane McMahon's profile has improved after being on the winning team in that match. Jason Voorhees has benefited from the exposure of appearing in a movie. These are movies, I guess. Original G, Mr. T, profiles improved after being on the winning team of that match. How much am I getting paid? Yeah, a little extra for in PPV bonus. We've had that in my bank. Everyone knows that you get your disease before you suffer the same fate. Bobby, Or someone seriously gets hurt? The world would be a better place without you. Let me know run around. Did you get possible that counting did rolling in there? Kind of pull it out. Oh, no. Sleeping on the toilet actually can be pretty nice if you have the stalls to put your head against. Anyway. Tequila, I think have defeated Machismo and Petrol, that's Hall and Nash, to become the new tag team champs of Lucha Libre. King Bombard. It looks like Goldberg. And Rey Mysterio isn't like great looking in this. Anyway, Shep Buffalo skills have deteriorated considerably in recent weeks. Now Long briefly developed a friendship with Iri Konami of Rising Sun Kurorisu. Kurorisu. After 4 hours of comfortable sleep, jeez. These boys' energy levels are now at 85%. These two come together to pay the in the first week of December, where all proceeds expected to be donated to charity. For old freaking one arm. I hope you enjoyed your time here, but that's a wrap. Movie shoots don't last as long as any of us would like. I hope your star continues to rise, and we'll let you know if any other roles come up that you're suitable for. So, I'm in wrestling school. Jeez. Sure there are places you'd rather be than what happened here. That's because you got fired too recently. Other people. I didn't get fired. I'm glad to see you back in the gutter where you belong. What? You're never be welcome back at Hollywood. I don't, it's Arnold Schwarzenegger. In one of, I think, Jason Voorhees. Here is Herman Smiley. This guy again. Wrestling school, perhaps I'll have to challenge for the junior undergrad team. Maybe I'll form my own team and give Shank and Mike Bale something to worry about. My quest to own all the gold and chase blonde plunder for that co-ed title. Of course, my ultimate aim is to win the medal for those 4 plus cases. tried to wake you up from this. Nobody. What?
Break! Break!
These warriors have reached the limit of Wrestling Pool's popularity and must find new audiences elsewhere. Okay. Mike bails for help after losing the match. Shank is disappointed that the lost match. Okay. It's about time to do something else. Worst game ever. Listen, Jace Warriors, I've got a match coming up that I'm not sure I can win on my own. You consider assisting me on any side, or something from free with you. Sure, maybe. I can't lose by my side. Of course, last time I did this, yesterday, Bro was beaten in. It'll be up action for the next 5 weeks. Jacob's status has not been affected by that match. Never gotten the ring. Mott's has reached the limit of wrestling school's popularity. Unique profile after being on the winning team. That would be a good opening for us to tag the partner getting hurt. Kanado has left wrestling school to pursue a career at Maple Leaf Grappling. You know who that is. I want to say it's Naito. Stu has risen considerably after being hyped by the press. The comfortable sweep Jason's Voorhees energy level are now at 100. Chaos tag team match on the 4th week of December. Alright, let's see what happens with this no match. Podcast studio, TV studio, bar, barbershop, port, main airport, hospital. Boom, and it's ringing. Yes. Fences. What sucks is I can't. Just go. All American Wrestling with now making search Cowboy Colt. I think that's Magnum TA. Has left Maple Leaf Grappling to pursue a career at Federation Online. Very classified that Cowboy Colt has left Maple Leaf Grappling. Petrol left Super Lucha Libre to pursue a career at Wrestling Revolution. He left Scott Hall. That's decent. Will be portrayed in a positive light. That's not Tatanka. Tatanka is in this game though. Michael Horn association with Mike Bale has had a positive effect on his popularity. Splitters McEwen, I guess, has developed a friendship with John Cena. After never come to sleep, Jason Voorhees' energy level is now at a. Voorhees' association with Stunner Stu has had a negative effect on his strength. Andre Giant has undergone reconstructive surgery to replace his missing hand. He has missed the whole arm. Oh my goodness. December has been canceled. Libre has overtaken All-American Wrestling from the most popular brand of wrestling with ratings of 89. Wrestling overall has gone down. Because like 90 something was. Your buddy Samson suggested that you might like to join at Strong Style Wrestling. Yeah. Not exactly a priority for us right now, but we'll consider bringing you in with this deal. Nepotism. 50 week. Yeah, I like that deal. Great, I'm glad you could agree to it. If your friend Jacob Scene is also welcome to join on the same terms. Okay. What is this? Oh, it's Samson. Alright, let's call it for now. See what the randomizer tells us we're doing next. Come on, pie. I'm only gonna hit it once. Lessen the chance of getting wrestling school again. Roseblood watch along. Alright. Let me remember how I had this set up when we did that. Play Tuesday's children video. At least you'll get the audio while I set this up. Here for one of the oldies but goodies. Alright. This. Let me see. All right, Project Common Bond 2012 image slideshow. Well, that kind of defeats the purpose. Slideshow if I'm not going to show you. Tuesday Children and the U.S. Institute of Peace. I'll show you that one. Or we'll let you hear that one.
Stop! The first statement is, you arrive at home and your mom has taken money off your dresser without asking. This frustrates you, but you don't say anything because you don't want to cause a fight. Is it peace or is it not peace? I'm going to read it again. You arrive at home and your mom has taken money off your dresser without asking you. This frustrates you, but you don't say anything because you don't want to cause a fight. Is it peace or is it not peace? I want everybody to please listen to your colleagues. Okay. So who is standing over here and why? Tell me, why are you standing next to Peace? Yes. I want you to project so that everybody can hear.
I'm standing next to Peace because the kid didn't do anything, so he didn't promote a conflict. She started it, but like just left it alone.
So the fact that he didn't say anything means that there's no conflict, so it's peace for you.
Yes.
Okay. Who else is over here, wants to share why they're standing where they're standing?
It's a silly reason.
Speak up.
It's a silly reason.
It's a silly reason?
To make a war, I can say so. Yes. Because she didn't do it on purpose.
She didn't do it on purpose? Okay. Anybody else over here? I have somebody who's more towards the middle. Tell me, why are you standing where you're standing? Anybody? Yes, thank you.
It's kind of wrong, but then again, it's your mom and you're kind of under her house, so a few bucks is probably not going to make up for a year's food, bathroom, room, board.
Okay, so it's kind of payback.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, what about somebody who's a little bit in the middle on this side? Why are you standing where you're standing? Anybody? Volunteer? Yes. Please listen to each other. Yes.
I'm standing by not peace because I think by not addressing it, eventually other things that annoy you might pile up and you'll just lash out, which will cause a bigger problem than just addressing.
So you're avoiding it, but it's still there, right? It's still building up, and then later on it might come out. Okay. Anybody else who's over here? Yes. Why are you standing where you're standing?
Yeah, I think it's not peace because when you say that it's peace, peace is not just when there is no war or direct confrontation, but if you have issues, it's also like it's not a peaceful situation. So those who think that if they didn't say anything or there was no confrontation, it was peace. It was not peace because there are issues which will remain there, which can come up.
Okay, so you guys see that there's a tension, it's being avoided, it's going to come back later. Yes.
My thought was,
Please listen to each other. Thank you.
my thought was that if you're so worried about a fight starting, then it's not peace anyway because you should be able to address it without there being an argument in the first place.
Okay. So the fact that we're even asking the question means that it's closer to not peace for you.
Yeah.
Okay. Anybody else who's closer? Yes.
I think that by not talking about it, it's it's going to end up leading to trouble. Like talking to each other is essential for peace and order. So if we're not talking,
Okay. Can I take one more person from over this side? Yes.
It's not peace because they take on things without permission, so it's not justice, and if there is no justice, so it would give too much.
Okay. So the fact that she didn't ask you means it's unjust, and if there's no justice, then it can't be peace. Okay. All right. Excellent. So I'm going to ask you to.
That was kind of an odd video. Okay, let me show you what we're gonna watch real quick. So this is what we're gonna watch. Let me get you the title real quick. Put it in the chat. By 13th dash rose space blood. I don't know if that was one or word. A fan film continuation of part 7. A New Blood. So, I mean, I've just put the title in the chat. You see what it is here, this one here. Give you a chance to go find it. Peter Anthony Productions, Inc. While you set yourself up, I'm going to go get a piece of pie. Piece of apple pie. Oh, no, I don't like apple pie. Thank you, though. It's my go-to. I can eat apples. I just can't eat apple pie. I don't understand it. I said it in London, so I could eat pumpkin pie. It's like worst of the worst. Okay. So you saw the movie. Okay. That camera seems like worse and worse. Alright, on the count of 3, we will start this up. You have it ready on your second screen or whatever, however you're going to watch it with me. Put it back at 0. Alright, we're going to start it at 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Now, there's a legend around here about a killer defeated, but not dead.
Alright, so number 7 is the one with the
They're
psychic girl.
trying to catch him.
Mom and Dad pulls Jason into the
But
water.
they can't. There's no stopping what can't be stopped.
There's no stopping.
There's no killing what can't be killed. Death lay upon us, and Jason is coming.
To create, make appear, demonstrate 8 letters.
What do you got there, Tina?
Create. It's 8 letters.
Ooh, well, that word should be easy for you by now, shouldn't it, Tina?
Populate. That's 8 letters. But it doesn't fit.
It doesn't fit, does it, Tina? Huh. Well, one word that comes to mind that does. How about manifest? As the troubled teenager manifested a demon right before our eyes, I bet that one works fine. Just put it in, see? Oh, Tina. We both know what you've done. You can't run away from your guilt. It haunts you. Yes? I mean, it's obvious that you still need treatment.
No.
No.
Well, you're still having these grand delusions, isn't that correct?
Yes. Okay, yes. But you know that.
Well, how do I know that? Tell me. Tell yourself for once. How?
You know how. You keep asking me questions you already know the answers to. Now get out of my head! Ow!
Do you know? And I am an illusion.
Because you're dead! All right. You've been dead for 30 years. I'd be okay if it weren't for you. I'd be out of here if it weren't for you.
Oh, are you still trying to fool yourself? That you're cured? They'll never let you out of here. How could they? After what you become. I only exist because of you. You bring me here. You manifest me in your mind. Your guilt is going to follow you, Tina. As long as your body just casts a shadow.
Why can't you just leave me alone? I don't like you, Dr. Cruz.
Oh, my. Well, why don't you just tell me how it really is? Tell me what you told your father right before you killed him. Complete the session, Tina.
I hate you!
Tina!
I just wish you would go away!
Okay. That was her doctor in the first movie. Or in part 7. Really?
Tina? Is everything okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Are you sure? Can I get you some water or coffee or something?
No, I'm okay. Thanks, doctor.
All right, well, as long as everything's kosher, then let's continue, shall we? So tell me, are you still having those daydreams / nightmares? About your parents or him?
Both.
Interesting. I wonder if that means you still have some sort of connection to him.
You mean my parents, right?
Yes. Yes, of course. How about we do some more exercises?
Oh, God. Do we have to?
Yes, Tina, you know the protocol. But I thought we would change things up a little today. No more matches.
Yeah, I'm really sorry about that, doctor. I never had a chance to apologize. It's just you were screaming and yelling when they pulled you out.
It's okay, Tina. I know it was an accident.
It's funny how high-pitched of a voice you have when you scream like that. It sounds like a little girl scream. You know that piercing sound they make
well,
when...
Apology accepted. How about we do a new exercise?
Okay, yeah, that sounds like fun.
All right. This is a rare earth magnet. It's very strong. And it's a lot heavier than a book of matches. Now, I want you to focus like you did the last few times. And I want you to try it. 1 second.
Really?
safety first. Now, I need you to focus. I want you to move that magnet across the table.
All right, I'll give it a try.
No, try not. Do or do not. There is no try.
All right, Yoda, let me concentrate.
Oh, Yoda.
You can do it, Tina. Just focus. Focus. Yes! Project Gravity is a success!
Project what?
It's just the name that we gave your powers.
I did good, right?
Yes, Tina, you did.
Oh, it was Star Wars game.
Doc, when can I go home? It's been over a year. A year! I never even went to my mom's funeral. I'm all alone in here, Doctor. I'm dying inside. I know you see it. You're a compassionate man.
I can ask the military again. I'll have to get back to you.
I just want to go home. I just want to live my life. Why can't you understand that? I've done nothing wrong. I won. I beat him. I saved Nick. Where's Nick? Why can't I find him? What did you do with him? Please tell me.
Tina, I can't tell you that. Even I don't know everything.
Please. I think I'm losing my mind.
Great job today, Tina. And I'm sorry. I truly am.
Okay.
Creighton, meet me in your room now.
Why don't you go run along, Tonto, before you catch smallpox or something?
Creighton, now. Now. We've had a breakthrough.
With who? Shepard?
Yes, it was truly amazing.
Well, you'll tell me or what, Doc?
Oh, you might want to sit down for this one. She completed Project Gravity with ease.
What, you mean those matches again?
No. She moved a rare earth magnet across a table, very strong, very heavy. It was true psychokinesis, Creighton.
Interesting.
You should have seen it. You should have seen it. She moved it with a motion of her hand, like Jedi or something. Like she even had her eyes shut.
That's a first.
I think she's ready. Can it be done? Have you synthesized the mushrooms?
You mean ready for Project Manifest?
Yeah.
Yeah. Here it is. I finished about 2 weeks ago. Sent it via courier to the general himself.
I had no clue. You truly are a genius. The first ever creation of the spirit molecule.
It's called DMT, Doc, and I aim to please.
Now, knowing the general like I do, he's gonna want to start human trials right away.
What? It's never even been tested on a fucking lab rat. It's all theoretical. It could just as well kill her.
It's not gonna matter. Trust me. The general is a man who is all about results.
He sounds like an asshole to me.
Oh my God, there's so much to do. So much to do. I need you to be in the boardroom at 1400. Gather the techs. I will inform Colonel Chase. So much to do.
2 p.m. Got it, Doc.
Is this like... Wait. Is he supposed to go for help? Man, I should have... How many weeks till next Friday 13th?
Hello?
I watch that Friday 13th every week.
Yeah, it's me.
Where have you been?
Yeah, I know how long it's been, Shay, but we had a breakthrough. It's beyond explanation. I'm thinking I could be home in like a month or so.
Really?
I promise this time. I'm doing this for us.
Well, that's the best news I've heard all day.
Now, where's my boy? Boxing.
Sorry, you didn't.
Right.
I'm so sorry.
Maybe next call.
I missed
Listen, I gotta get ready for this meeting. Talk to you soon.
Hey guys, watch the floor over there, it's slippery.
You know what's amazing? Every day, we walk up and down these halls, and every day, he cleans up our dirty tracks. Day after day, over and over again. And he always does it with a smile.
Job security, amigo.
Yep.
What's that? Job security. As long as you are walking up and down these halls, I will always have a job.
I guess that's true, huh?
Yes, sir. Very true. I am blessed. In my country, people would do far worse just for a meal. The Lord has blessed me. I am sure of it.
Julian, I meant no disrespect. You know that.
None taken, Thomas. None taken.
Come on, man. Chase wants us to run security for this meeting.
You know, the team.
We haven't had an emergency meeting like this in a long time.
His descendants.
Something's up.
What they're doing now.
I bet on it. Something big is going to happen.
What's going on?
Doctor?
Colonel, thank you all for coming. We've had some interesting developments in the past 24 hours. And I appreciate you all being here on time.
Rude.
As I was saying, we've had some interesting developments. One of those and pass the rest out. Thank you. Take one, pass those back. Thank you very much. As you will soon see, the shepherd patient has begun to demonstrate a keen ability to...
The phone ring. Answer it.
Colonel Chase? Yes, sir. Excellent, sir. We'll be ready for you, General. Of course. The General would like to speak to you.
Can I save money?
To me?
Yes, take it.
Let me get it.
Yes, sir? Yes, he told me that he completed it. Here. Of course, sir. When? You're here now? What? I mean, yes, sir. Yes, sir. You found another one.
Zero completion. We're only half. Wait a minute, she was in the film.
Ted Hutt.
At
ease. Sir, my team and I are good to go on anything you need.
Is that her? Is that the one?
All
phases complete.
Obviously. Putting you back with your old team, Colonel. Fast Group's the best black op units in the world. You already know that.
Excellent, sir. I agree with you completely.
Watch where you're going, Poncho.
Is all that really necessary? A straitjacket? She's just a young lady.
She's being held in room C, down in the basement. Just giving a mild sedative. Monitored closely. Her incarceration, her safety, it's in your hands now.
Understood, sir. It's good to see you again, General.
Doctor, debriefing in 1,800 hours. Get your groups together. Be on time.
Yes, sir.
Come on, Colonel. Let's talk about getting you back with your old team. That way we can go over mission details. Talk about how we're gonna catch this son of a bitch.
Yes, sir. Roger that.
Catch who?
Shit! Well, I'm better at the original Tecmo Bowl anyway.
Man, screw the original. Tecmo Super Bowl all the way.
Now, you have to understand that Creighton's not as
what? Spit it out.
As polished as you and I are, so you gotta cut him a little slack. He truly is a genius. Did I tell you that he scored a 179 on his preliminary IQ test?
I don't care if he cured fucking cancer. I just need to know if his serum truly works, if he's gonna be an asset to this facility or not.
Oh, yes, I have no doubt of that. His knowledge of the psilocybin hormone is unparalleled. And look at the creation of his DMT molecule.
Open it!
Yes, sir. Creighton? Creighton?
How many times have I told you? Call me Duke. Now, what can I do for you, Doc?
I'd like you to meet someone very important. This is General Brackbauer. He runs the Crystal Lake Research Facility, and he's also heading up the Project Gravity and Manifest. General, this is Creighton. Creighton, General Brackbauer.
Hope you're as good as the doc says you are, son. You got your package. Better be worth it for all the money that we're paying you, because, you sure don't look it.
Well, I guess we'll see.
Creighton has a dual doctorate. He graduated from Johns Hopkins with a doctorate in biological chemistry.
Really? Dual doctorate, huh? What else are you a doctor of?
Well,
Economics.
that's something a person like you can really understand with your limited brain power and all.
Try me.
Parapsychology. #1 in his class, parapsychology.
I knew it. He ain't nothing but a fucking freak. Here we are in the most advanced facility in the world. How did someone like this get past qualifications, huh?
Qualified? I just rewrote history with that molecule. It's the real problem here, General. Not used to seeing folk like me? Is that what you scared of?
I'll tell you what I'm scared of. I'm scared of your lack of discipline. That some fucking punk like you is gonna get everybody in here killed. That's what I'm scared of.
The only one that should be scared should be your wife.
The fuck did you just say?
Scared your wife would get a taste of the Duke. Then she can see who the bigger man really is.
Your working Sykes says we need your fucking worthless ass. When this fucking charade is over, you and I, son, we're gonna have a little dance.
Really? A dance? Why you turning me on, General? I hope it's a slow one.
That's enough! We have two of the greatest finds of the century. And you two are standing here measuring your dicks.
What'd you say?
Sorry. Bad choice of words.
I'll tell you what we have two of, huh? We have two major threats to every living soul in this facility. We have one job to do, period. Otherwise, we can discard these test subjects right now and be on our merry way. It makes no difference to me.
The girl's not what you need to be worried about.
Really?
It's what they can bring that's truly frightening.
Bring? Yes, we've had some success with Shepard, but so far all she can move is a magnet. That's it. And the little one, Rose, She just sits around and looks creepy.
Yeah, well, phase two. Phase two is gonna change all that.
Like I said before, it hasn't been tested. We should do a trial run before we make a huge mistake. It's a chance this goddamn thing can kill us all.
Kill us all. Right. And how's that, Mr. John Hopkins, huh?
That type of information. Caution.
You see? I told you, Sykes. Duke here, he ain't a team player. The only mistake in this facility is you.
Hello. This is Colonel Chase. Colonel Chase, this is...
I know who you are, Miss Shepard. Believe it or not, I'm actually here to help you. I report to General Brackbauer. You might have seen him earlier today. Big guy, bald, with a military uniform like mine.
Yeah. Who are those people? That girl.
I'm glad you asked. That's my old team. They're actually here to help as well.
They're here for me?
They're here to protect you. It's true. The Colonel just confirmed his plans with me.
You know what? How about we go down and meet them?
Oh, I don't know about that.
Oh, but I insist.
It's going to be okay, I promise.
Let's go for a walk.
Doctor, who was that girl? Why is she restrained like that?
I'll tell you more about that situation a little later. Much later. But her name is Rose. She's the new blood around here.
Fall in. At ease. Team, I'd like to introduce you to someone special. This is Tina Shepard. This is the reason why your services are required. Tina, it's my privilege to introduce you to FAST, the Forward Assault Anomaly Strike Team, the first of its kind. They've been in training for almost a year now.
Training for what?
You're a boogeyman. We read the reports. Sykes and I reviewed every single Dr. Cruz file and recording on you. Coupled with that explosion, that cracked mask the fireman found, and that nearly similar report filed by your friend Nick. And we got the picture.
Nick, is he alive? Does he know I'm here?
That's
Come on, you gotta tell me.
classified. Our goal is to subdue your masked friend. Then R&D will love to test him for his seamlessly endless regenerative capabilities.
How the hell do you expect to even find him? He's been gone for over a year.
That's Dr. Sykes' job.
Not so fast, little lady.
All right, guys, come on. You're scaring her.
You piece of shit. This whole time, you've been using me for this? I will never help you bring him back.
We shall see.
Tina, I'm sorry. I truly am.
That's bullshit! Don't you touch me, you scumbag!
Shut up, bitch.
Sanchez, no. Now, where was I before I was rudely interrupted? This beautiful specimen is Cutter. If you're looking for a better knife man in any unit, there is none. I believe he enjoys watching somebody bleed out. Is that right, soldier?
Yes, sir.
Up next is this walking refrigerator, Kane, an absolute juggernaut of physical and weapons-based assault. Although he's proficient with every weapon, he loves that old shotgun from Da Nang. What's the name of your weapon, soldier?
Old Bessie, sir.
Yes, Betsy. A true Southern belle.
Over the top.
Meet Sanchez. Sanchez is the glue of the team. She holds everything together. She's tough, rugged, mean. It's like Mother Teresa to these guys. But with bigger cojones. This is Stryker. Do you know Stryker was member Uno on this team? He's the best battle operational tactician I've ever met. Finally, we have our team leader, Brolic. He's one of a kind. A new super soldier. Ain't that right?
Sir, yes, sir.
Imagine Mike Tyson on a mound of Scarface cocaine. No concept of fear and pain. Then you can truly imagine Brolic. This is the team that's gonna help capture your Jason.
And how do you intend to do that?
Easy. We got him a birthday suit.
How? How did you get this?
Well, Brolic here took it off some firemen who found it.
You fixed it? How? Why?
Nothing a little crazy glue couldn't fix, sweetheart.
You have no idea what you're dealing with.
Tina, no, stop it.
Enough. That's the spirit, Tina. That's what we need. You better get your job done, Doc. If not, the general will.
Gentlemen, thank you for coming on such short notice. I know there was some confusion on my early arrival. The purpose of this meeting is to clarify said confusion and define the mission parameters. Let's just get to it. For national security and identity purposes, the girl you're watching on this video is simply called Rose. Her parents are going to remain unidentified at this time. What you're watching is a home video recording. Rose's parents installed some security cameras. It seems they had some concerns about their little girl and her, gifts. It's obvious the subject was sleeping when this event occurred, which makes it even more amazing. It's been confirmed that no one went in the home. No one came out of the home. No alarms were set off. Gentlemen, what I'm telling you right now is that no one else is in this house but Rose and her parents. And what you're watching is going to get very graphic. Better hold on to your lunch.
What was that? Oh my God! Turn it off! Turn it off, please! What did we just see?
Pussy. What the MP is handing out is top secret. It's our implementation to Project Manifest. We were waiting for the formula that Creighton developed before moving forward. However, with this new find, we may not need it. Shepard is now obsolete. We are running a test on Rose without the formula and think we can achieve similar results as in this video.
You want to bring what we just saw here? Who's gonna stop it?
My fast team can stop anything and anyone.
Are you crazy? Did you not just see that?
Why do you think I'm here? My team can do it all.
I don't think so.
Gentlemen, the applications here are endless. We think her control over gravity is 10 times that of Shepard. Imagine her being able to detonate missiles in enemy silos before they could even launch or kill a foreign dignitary with just a simple glance. Hell, raise an army of these things.
She's still a person. She's a little girl.
She is the property of the U.S. government now.
I wonder if we're gonna find out who her parents are at the end. Father of these people.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes. If it's about what happened with those mercenaries, I apologize.
No, it's about that girl. I can't help but feel sorry for her. I mean, they bring her in here like she's some kind of a rabid animal. Who is she? Where are her parents? Why are they so scared of her? Pretty sure she didn't volunteer to come here.
The General found her. She's like you in some ways, but also different. Much different.
And the mother and father?
Dead.
Oh my gosh, poor girl. That must be so tough for her to deal with.
Not really.
Why would you say that?
You see that poor innocent little girl? She slaughtered her parents. Indirectly, that is.
Oh my God, really? She seems so incapable of something like that.
That's what I thought too. Until I saw the home videotapes. I mean, it was an accident for sure. She was in some sort of dream state, but what happened after that? It's beyond human comprehension. She scares me, Tina.
Wow.
And that's why I'm completely opposed to phase 2, but the General insists he's very close to having his trial run ready.
Phase 2, that's what you call manifest, right?
How did you...
I have no idea how I did that back then, Doctor. Woke him. All this time, all these tests, I can't control it. You know that. I thought I was bringing back my father, not that thing. I will never help you bring him back here. Look what he did to me. My friends. My mom.
I know that, Tina. But the General doesn't care. He has Rose now. He thinks he can achieve manifestation with her. In fact, they're all pretty sure that they can. And you couple that with Creighton's serum, they just might pull this off.
How could you let them do that to her? She's just an innocent little girl. She must be so scared and alone. I know, because I was once her.
She's not what you think she is. She is something that you and I have never seen before.
Really, Camp Crystal Lake Research Facility? Just Crystal Lake? Right. Was there? One of them? Yes.
What you doing in here? Ah, a little Sonic action, huh?
Yeah, it's better than Nintendo, that's for sure.
3 buttons, not 2, and Mortal Kombat? Come on, T.
Please, Nintendo will go down as a classic. I mean, how can you beat those crisp graphics? And Mario beats Sonic any day.
Yeah, I already beat Sonic. Now I'm trying to find every trick and secret path so I can completely destroy the game.
Easy there, Tiger. You should not be destroying anything. They might be scared of you, but I'm not. I'm your big sis, remember?
Should they be scared of me? I mean, what am I? What did I do? Where's my mom and dad? And why have they not come looking for me? I must be a monster if they left me here.
You're not some monster. You're Rose. You're beautiful and full of good. They just want us to feel like we're bad. That's why they treat us this way.
But I overheard them. One of them said I killed my parents, T. Is that true? Oh my God. Mom and Dad.
Hey, don't listen to these assholes, okay? They love to make up bullshit stories. My parents don't know I'm here either. Hey, want me to tell you something? Something no one else knows?
Yeah, okay.
Well, I have these powers. I guess you can call it that. Sometimes I can just move things with my mind. Sometimes more.
What? Me too.
See? We are special, not monsters. You and I are so similar. For me, it only really happened when I was angry.
Exactly. One time in 3rd grade, little Chrissy Jones, she called me a freak because of my red streak.
What happened?
Well, she pissed me off, so I broke her little rich bitch pearls right off her neck. Just by looking at her.
You're serious?
Yeah, why?
Never mind. So then what happened? Pearl Destroyer?
Well, she ran off crying, and I got in a bunch of trouble, of course. They didn't know what to do with me, what to believe. But I got suspended anyways. Mom and Dad were really upset with me.
Ugh, I know that feeling. I was always called a weirdo or a psycho growing up. They had me in hospital after hospital after hospital. It honestly really messed me up.
What did you do to get there?
Nothing in particular. They all just knew. My mom knew, my dad, well, they all knew.
I love you, sis.
I love you too, Rose. So much.
What is going on? Like they know each other but don't know each other.
I don't even know why I play this thing. Worst graphics ever. So what do you got over there, Doc?
Well, it's this magic 8-ball. It's supposed to answer any question you ask it.
I'll trade you, my snotty Lottie, for your pagan Megan.
That's a negative.
Damn it. You see, my sister's dating this FBI agent. I don't trust the guy.
Oh, why's that?
I think he might be shooting off more than just his gun behind closed doors, if you know what I mean. She deserves better.
I got it. I'll trade you my Milton for your hot rod.
Deal.
Yes!
Yes.
Oh, magic 8-ball. Will my sister marry Thomas Mahoney? Well, crap.
T, you awake? No. No. Mom? I'm sorry. Daddy. No! No, Daddy! Hey, T. Wanna go to the rec room and play some games? T! Come on, answer me. Bored to death over here.
Wait a minute.
Okay, Rosalita. I'll be there in a minute. Gosh.
I told you I hate that nickname. It's Rose, like a beautiful wild mountain flower.
That's what my mom used to say at least, and I'm sticking to it. Okay, Miss Beautiful Wild Mountain Flower, on the prairie, in the beaming sunlight. I'm on my way.
Okay, great.
Oh my God, you startled me.
Apologize, Tina. Morning to you. Still having those nightmares, I see.
What? No, I just dropped something in there.
You don't have to hide it from me. I know what you can do, and I got your back.
How do you know anything about me at all?
I know it's only a matter of time before one of your dreams of yours sets him free.
That's crazy. Jason's dead. Yeah, I have dreams, but that's it, okay?
For now, I think Brett Bauer has different plans. Just be careful.
Oh, like you're trying to help me now? I know who you are. You're the magic mushroom man, right? It's just your job to fix me. You just want to prove your worth to them. Or worse, you have something to prove to yourself. This place is just a test, a maze. And I'm the lab rat, aren't I? You're just providing the cheese. Well, I hope your little experiment works. I really do. Not that you'll lose any sleep over it if the lab rat dies. I gotta go. Rose is waiting.
I do got your back, Tina. All right? And then I'm gonna send that demon where he belongs. Straight to hell.
All right. The wishbone is always the easiest.
Oh.
Got it.
All right, make a wish.
Since when is that a rule?
Wishbone, wish. All right, fine, I'll go. Ugh. Butterfly.
Another 4 is gonna do it for us. Gonna take us in the right direction and get us to communist bastards.
So
We needed that, sir.
Right.
The Russians, Chinese.
Oh. All right, you're up again.
Well, I figured out my wish. I wish those 2 Neanderthals would leave us alone.
Rose, stop.
Bunch of comedians over here, General. I ain't scared of you little shit. Just shut your mouth before I have to shut it for you.
Just leave us alone, please.
Go away before you get hurt.
You hear this, General?
I heard it.
Go ahead. Hurt me, Red.
Christ, General! Hands off me! At ease, MP! No one even knows you two exist. Your fucking lives are worthless!
and I'm gonna show it to you. I'm gonna show it to you tonight.
Jesus, Rose. It's a little more than a pearl necklace, huh?
You got that right. He's a lot bigger than little Chrissy Jones.
Did you see the size of his forehead?
You mean his spy head? I mean, he must have been a ram in his past life and never lost a battle.
They think they can just laugh at me. She thinks she can just hurt me after all I've done. After all I've done for my country. MP Strang, get in here.
Yes, sir.
Tell Colonel Chase we're ready.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
He who laughs last always laughs the loudest.
It's showtime, Red.
No, let me go! Let me go! Let me go! Let me go! Let me go!
Another show, another.
It's phase 2. There's nothing you can do right now. There's nothing you can do. Everyone just relax. It'll be over soon.
Are we green, Officer Strang?
Yes, sir.
Then we have a go with Project Manifest. I repeat, initiate Project Manifest.
Yes, sir. Gentlemen, go. I repeat, we have a go. Dazed. Revis. Answer me. What's going on in there? Over.
Did they capture Grayson?
Rose, are you okay? Are you okay?
My God!
Rose, you're bleeding.
Yeah, I don't think it's her blood.
It's not my blood.
Okay, well, that's good news.
We got one alive!
Let's get you cleaned up, okay?
Don't trust her. She's evil. Pure evil.
Let's go. Let's get you cleaned up. Come on, Rose.
This is even better than I thought it would be.
Looking like it's my lucky night tonight, amigo.
Kind of brash for a man who has not won a single game tonight.
That's because you're Colombian.
Ecuadorian.
Same shit. It's in your blood, tacos or whatever.
Tacos? This is the only black man I've ever seen with the cowboy hat on.
Well now, you must mean the most handsome Native American black man you ever laid your goddamn eyes on. Don't you forget it.
That must be it. The real question is, what kind of a cowboy are you? The type to lead your herd to pasture or to slaughter?
The hell you talking about now, amigo?
The girls, they need you, especially Tina.
Well, well. Mr. Shit Cleaner himself has grown a conscience, it seems.
Maybe so. Now what you need to grow is a pair of cojones. Set aside this self-centered act of yours for once, Creighton.
My name is the Duke, and what you need to grow is the fuck up. You know exactly where we are, Cabron. You see the shit that goes on here. Don't act like you're some goddamn saint all of a sudden. Remember who you talking to.
I thought I was talking to my friend.
Well, you sure it's got a funny way of showing it. The girls are all their own. I don't play God here, Julian. Neither do you. Circumstances brought us together, not fate. I'm just trying to play the cards to the best of my ability.
You're a good man, Duke. You're a warrior, proud, a protector. The Duke bloodline has been one of courage and strength. The girls are why you are here. You can save them, I've seen it.
Who says they're worth saving? That little one? She's pure evil. She don't fool me like these idiots. Nor do you.
Maybe she's too far gone. Maybe Rose was dealt a death card. But Tina, she's worth saving. She's the Queen of Hearts. You have to help get her out of here, man. Get her home.
You mean escape? Man, have you lost your pinata? They'll kill me for that shit.
I know you, the real you, the one inside. The one you try to hide from everyone with this masquerade.
You don't know shit about me, Dominguez.
You see what you cannot. Not yet, anyway. Have a good night, mi hombre.
Well, I hope you have to clean up a cornfield pointy shit later. How about that?
I love you too, old friend.
That son of a bitch. Man. Tina. Look what you got me doing. Look what you got me doing. Let's get you home, Tina. Covey leader to Raven. Covey leader to Raven.
Talk to me, Johnny.
I'm not fucking answering this.
Do the whole team sound off, just like in the movie. Come on, do it.
I'm getting it. Covey leader to identify Baker team.
Rambo, Mesner, Ortega, Coletta, Jorgensen, Danforth, Barry, Krakauer. Confirmed.
This is Colonel Troutman. Talk to me, Johnny.
I got it. I'm John Rambo.
Now leave me alone.
You fucked it up, dude. It's supposed to be they're all dead, sir.
What do you morons want? We're supposed to maintain radio silence.
We just want to make sure you don't fall asleep like last time, sir. Chase will have your ass if he catches you again.
Well, thank you, ladies, for your heartfelt concern.
Now let me get back to my guard duty.
Coffee. Lots of coffee, Wilson.
These fuckers are gonna drive a man to drink. These Speaking of...
Are you gonna look at my tits all night, or are you gonna raise me?
Actually, I was planning on doing a little bit of both. Better than looking at Cutter's fucking ugly mug all night.
Funny. But you and I both know you could cut those tattoos of yours off without even slicing a single muscle. Bet you wouldn't care what I look like then, pretty boy.
It's true. I seen him skin a 200-pound hog in 2 minutes flat.
Try 300.
Oh, yeah? And where was that at, big country?
Back home in New Orleans. I swear for God.
Are we done telling stories, ladies? All right, Brolic, what's your move?
I'll call it hot shot.
Oh, shit!
Now this I gotta see!
Piss on my leg and tell me it's raining. It's been a minute since I seen anyone take a hot shot. Ain't that right, butter knife?
Yeah, that's right, Sasquatch.
I didn't know you had a big enough pussy for that move. Full house. Read 'em and weep, bitch.
Oh, shit! Oh, get that shot ready!
That's almost impossible to beat.
No shit. That's what I'm saying.
Unless you have a straight flush. High Kings, motherfucker.
Oh! Drink that shit! Woo! Get that shot ready!
Well played, son. Well played indeed.
That's a compliment coming from you. Taught me everything I know, man.
Well, not everything. I might have taken a bullet or two, but I've never swallowed one.
Everyone shut the fuck up.
Ooh.
Pour it.
Sensitive.
Bullet in it.
Fuck it. Fast kills fast.
Fast kills fast.
You crazy bitch.
Bring us to warp speed, Spock.
You know what I mean, though?
Now, you pointy-eared bastard. Yeah.
Do they know secrets?
Tina!
Is Jason even in this movie?
Open the damn door! Tina!
How is it?
I'm here to get you out. I can take you home.
She shouldn't be able to. I don't even see a lot for starters.
What?
Second, what kind of facility has it?
What did you say, Nick?
Yes, I swear, but we have no time.
Why do you have your jacket on?
Are you not fucking listening to me? We're getting you out of here now.
But what about Rose? We can't just leave her in here.
No, it's no time for Rose. She's too far gone and you know it. This is it. This is our final chance. Do you want to go home? Do you want to see your boyfriend, Nick?
Yes.
Well, come on, girl. Let's go now.
Did you say Nick? How do you know where he is?
Because I called him. Now, quiet. Let's go.
Now.
Moving, you're dead, cowboy. You disappoint me, Creighton. Do you think I don't know anything about our jobs and your every move? Wait till the general gets his hands on you for this. Thompson, take Creighton to the surveillance detention room. Lock him in. Use the override codes.
Yes, sir. Turn around. Hands behind your back. Move.
MP, take Shepard here to the final room. Rosa's already waiting for you.
You bastard! Let go of me! No!
Project Manifest is finally underway.
Going.
Well, Duke, you done fucked up now. Don't do it, Brackbauer. You can't control him.
Doctor, are we ready?
Yes, sir.
Excellent. Colonel, watch that monitor. Keep an eye on the lake, especially.
Roger that, sir.
Sykes, are we recording this?
Yes.
MP Strang, we have a go. Let's see that serum.
Yes, sir.
Sykes, Shepard first. Remember, we only have 2 of these. Don't mess it up.
No, Doctor, you're supposed to be my friend. How could you? You son of a bitch! Tina, what are they doing? I don't know, honey. I really don't. But I'm not gonna let them hurt you. I'm not gonna let them hurt you.
Stand down, crazy bitch.
You call yourself a man?
Tina, just relax.
Get away from me!
Isn't gonna help. Relax.
No,
Turn it up, the electrodes, full power. Yes. Good job, Sykes.
T, are you okay? Talk to me! T, up.
Please, baby, I'm sorry. Did it work?
I don't
Colonel, the monitors.
Tina, are you okay? Please answer me. Please answer me.
Nothing yet, sir.
Nothing.
T.
Then we wait.
What?
You know, I heard they're doing that fancy-ass experiment tonight. Huh. Suppose it worked. You gonna be ready for him?
Me? Fuck yeah! I was made for this shit. If that thing tries to get anywhere near me, boom! Right between the eyes.
I don't miss boys. Ever.
When the shit hits the fan, I'll be the first motherfucker to get froggy. You can fucking count on that.
Man, that's if it's even true. Man, I bet you this dude ain't nothing but a big-ass pussy.
Ah! Oh, what the fuck? Shit.
You should have seen your face, Wilson.
Man, stop fucking around. We're on guard duty.
Nah, there ain't nothing out here, man.
No, no.
Holy shit! Take a shot, Kane! I don't have the shot. Take the fucking shot! I don't have the shot! Kane!
What the hell?
Emergency. Emergency. Emergency.
Meet Betsy. She a real bitch.
Emergency. Emergency. Emergency.
Striker! Wake the fuck up! Striker, wake up!
You hit like a pussy.
got you now!
Just kill him now!
Who's we? Backbreaker, just like I had him do in the game. What? Oh.
Woodkin, Thompson. Defensive formation in the
They're
hall.
taking away the fan film.
Intruder. Intruder. Intruder.
Fuck me.
Weed whacker? Oh. One of the weed whackers. I was about to say, at least got the bullet out.
I'll be ready for you, you bastard.
Holy shit, man. We got this.
Oh.
Jesus Christ!
Why would you stop shooting? And why would you stand close?
Just wake up. I need you.
What the fuck?
How could he do that? Waiting for what effed up thing's about to happen. Oh, there it is. Great hiding place.
Oh, shit! Julian, what the hell are you doing, man?
What does it look like saving your ass?
Can't unlock it, man. They overrode it. Only they can unlock it now. Hey, look at me. Get the hell out of here, man. Forget about me.
I know I can open it. I've done it before.
Oh, no, Julian, that's it. Forget it, man. Go.
Please, God, no. I'm begging you.
Holy mother of God. Listen to me, Julian. You have to go. Please. If you ever were my friend, just go, damn it.
I will always be your friend.
God damn it, Julian, you stubborn son of a bitch. He's coming. Turn around. Turn the fuck around. Now. Julian. No. Julian. You piece of shit. When I get out of here, you gotta remember me. You hear me? You gotta remember me. You piece of shit.
Dominguez have a machete?
Julie! Fuck!
Let me get this. Yeah, they look like they're really going to be ready for Jason. I'm going to be ready for you, you bastard! Just keeps watching TV.
He's right at the door.
I thought you were going to be ready. I knew that was going to happen.
Go, go!
I mean, go.
What are you doing? Stop it! Now that we have a serum, it's just a matter of time before we control you.
Why would you try? What are you running for that door for? There's two doors he runs to the door Jason's in front of.
No! How? No! No! No!
Fire starter?
It's okay, Rose. I got him. Do it.
What?
She slaughtered her parents, raised an army of these things.
He has no face!
The hell?
Send them back, Rose. Send them back now. Send them back. Send them back now. Come on. Rose, what are you doing? Get away from there. Rose. Come on, send them back.
Definitely look up details to this.
It's okay, T. I sent them back. It's gonna be all right.
Kathy?
Rose, no.
Otter mental facility.
Are you okay? Do you want me to get the doctor?
Calm the hell down, man. Jesus.
It's true, man. She's crazy.
Get a grip, bro.
She's crazy.
You really scared the hell out of Sansing, didn't you?
Something you leave behind. 6-letter word.
It's lights out, Tina. You know what time it is. Come on, I gotta get you back to your room. Let's go.
What will I leave behind? How will the world remember my... Does it fit,
Legacy?
L-E-G-A-C-Y? Yes. One more word.
I said lights out, Tina. Don't make me have to call security and have them come down here and drag your ass out again.
Well, that would be a big mistake.
That's right. I'm supposed to be scared of you, like Sansing. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you are the lone survivor, not only one, but 2 unexplained deadly incidents. Right?
Red flower.
Like a beautiful wild mountain flower.
Let me finish my puzzle. It's 30 years in the making. Let me be the one to end the session.
What the fuck are you talking about, Tina? Let's go. I don't have time for this bullshit.
They'll never let you out of here. How could they? After what you become.
You know, Tina, I've heard the rumors and all the fairy tales. It's all bullshit.
Tell me what you told your father right before you killed him.
You're just a whack job that killed her dad. And on purpose, if you ask me.
Stop it.
Where's your monster now? Where is this monster that always goes around slashing everybody up? Conveniently, always leaves you alive, but nobody else.
You manifest me.
You're nothing special, Tina. You're a psycho bitch looking for some attention. And I'm not scared of you and your delusions.
You should be.
Oh, yeah? Why is that?
Because my delusion is right behind you.
Oh, really? Okay. I'll play your game.
Rose. What did you think? I was just gonna send you back? After what you did to my mother? To Rose?
What? The hell?
Tina! Tina! Oh, my God. I got you. I got you.
Nick? Is it really you?
Yes, it's me.
Perfect timing.
I'm right here. Oh, you are a hard girl to find. You know that?
Please don't let me go.
I will never let you go again. I promise.
Stephen McMahon. Peter Anthony. Peter Anthony. Shepard, Laura Park Lincoln, Dr. Cruz, Jerry Kaiser, who was Rosane Lotus. Shape. Friday. Looking for some explanations of stuff I'm rusty on. Missed. IMDb. Friday the 13th Blood will take place 13 months after the events of Friday the 13th 7. You find Tina Shepard being held captive at the notorious Camp Crystal Lake Research Facility. Dr. Sykes, under the rule of General Brackbauer, has failed in his attempt to harness Tina's telepathic powers. Classic plot. Not like an explanation. Special thanks to the Loutzis family. Is that for letting them use hey, flashing cast? That's for letting them use their daughter? Reddit. Reddit. Okay. In my For You on YouTube, in a Friday 13th fan film called Rosebud caught my eye, but don't waste your time. It says in the title that it's a direct sequel to Part 7 and claim it's been 30 years, and Crichton Duke show up like it's taking place before the Son of Wrestling. This guy already doesn't get it. It starts kind of modern day, then it's a flashback. Okay, I can't even. Like, he's just starting out like B2B. First Blood, F13 fan film sequel to Part 7 that gets it all wrong. The horror verse explained? End credit scene? Oh, why is there always someone die? Oh, I don't think she was in the movie. In memoriam. Then you say her name. Say her name. Oh, there's multiple people. Say their name. And which one? Both of them? Who? Put their names as if it's a memoriam. Memoriam. Oh, there's one. John Carl Buchler. Buchler? Thank you all for making my trip dream come true. From the fans, cast, crew, family, friends. Without each and every one of you, this is not possible. With the bottom of my heart, thank you so much, Peter Anthony. Don't eat that bait, though. Does and always will love you from now to the end of time. Kid? Oh, one more thing. Baby Jason. Interesting. All right. Nope, wrong button. Alright, let me see here. Yeah, let's do a Tuesday's Children video just... Ba 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 ba. Yeah. I already forgot what I was writing, typing to search. Remember, this is all for a charity, Tuesday's Children. So, you know, you could donate if you wanted. It'd be so cool if you did. You entered to win a mystery prize. For every $1 you donate, you get an entry. see here. I need a second to to regroup, I guess. You can take a look at this Rise Up Brazilians Gala. Look at music like that. Started like a horror movie.
What's really unique about Tuesday's Children is just the long-term healing process and their focus.
You know, you come back from these kind of conflicts, there is post-traumatic stress, and there's needs that they have that's different than they expected in their lives.
Tuesday's Children came into being, and they're here in support of the people, the kids who had lost loved ones, parents. Now, with time, we can look back on it and find some way to make medicine out of the poison of that situation.
Tuesday's Children is an incredible organization. They've really helped me, my friends, my family reconnect, kind of just really form the bridge of everything that's kind of happened and start that healing process.
The most interesting thing is watching the 9/11 kids. They're now giving back to the organization. They're now supporting, you know, these military families in the same way Tuesday's Children supported them.
And I got involved first as a mentor and cadet at West Point. But long term, you know, it's expanded the mission to Gold Star families and many different families affected by mass violence. And it's really that long-term commitment that makes a difference.
And many of those young people, they picked up the torch and they're carrying on. So I find it fulfilling and heartwarming.
While there may continue to be tragedies in the world, I think this connection and understanding the hurt and the impact something like this has maybe in the future will lead to a world where we have more peace.
It's important to know that Tuesday's Children is very important to each and every one of us because there are people that are still dealing with it. And it's great to know an organization like this has been around and has survived to support those who are still dealing with illnesses and, of course, the deaths of loved ones.
General Kaczynski, thank you for being here tonight, and it's my honor and privilege to present you with Tuesday's Children's Military Leadership Award.
I think one of the amazing capabilities here that Tuesday's Children has is there's things that need to happen right away when the tragedy strikes.
And that's why we've asked and selected Bob Woodruff to receive this year's Tuesday's Children Philanthropic Leadership Award.
Kids got so much help from you guys that, I mean, it's the one that brings the smile to our faces, what you're doing. So I can't thank enough what you, John, and all you people are doing, but it's one we will support forever.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's my honor to welcome the 110th Mayor of New York City, the Honorable Eric L. Adams, to the stage to receive the Tuesday's Children Public Service Leadership Award. Hey! Thank you so much for coming. God bless you.
I want to thank you, Tuesday's Children. I'll never forget my mother saying to me one day during one of the most darkest moments in my life, she says, baby, you're going to find yourself in dark places. You will make the decision if it's a burial or a planting. And it's about taking pain and turning it into purpose. And that's what Tuesday's Children has done and will continue to do.
God bless America, my home, sweet home.
Good job. Let's take a look at what we might get into here. But I kind of need some explanation on that last thing. But Alright, it says to go back to Jason Voorhees in the wrestling game. Boopadoo. I need explanation of like, is Rose a character? Like, ba, 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 ba. In Friday the 13th part, this is AI. In Friday the 13th part 6, Jason Lives. Harrison Pales. That doesn't tell me anything. Let me try this. Who is Rose in Friday the 13th? Rose Blood. And let's look at this review. Maybe this guy knows some stuff. This is from Jason Parker. Continuing our series of fan film reviews, today we take a look at Red Director Peter Anthony's Roseblood, a Friday the 13th fan film. The boom in fan films produced over the last several years coincided with the release of Gun Media's Friday the 13th video game, as well as the very public rights battle between Horror Inc. and Victor Miller. Dang you, Victor Miller. An opportunity was seized by aspiring filmmakers and fans of the Friday the 13th films to not only satisfy their own creative juices, but also fill the void of material left by the lack of films created since Friday the 13th, 2009. Before that, what has resulted in recent years are some well-made fan films satisfying a number of stories arcs tied to the original set of franchise films. In Roseblood, Peter Anthony has crafted a script that is a direct sequel to Friday the 13th 7, The New Blood, set a year after the events of Tina Shepard's encountering Jason Voorhees at her lake house. Tina is now a resident of the Crystal Lake Research Facility. Yeah, why isn't it called the Crystal Lake Research Facility? Why is it Camp Crystal Lake? Whatever. Yes, that same facility Todd Farmer created for the opening of the 2002 film Jason X. The film definitely relies on a bit of the formula established in that space adventure, whereas, like Jason X, Roseblood is shot almost exclusively on set with a very small location shot found in the entire film. It is an interesting choice that does not create a claustrophobic feel, but may have been done due to budgetary constraints as well. There's also a tough group of elite soldiers brought to the research facility to not only keep order but to detain any certain impending visitor that will eventually arrive to meet everyone. This group definitely had the same vibes of the Space Marines of Jason X, but a bit more believable in their roles in Roseblood. What is the film about? I mentioned before Tina is being kept at the Crystal Lake facility to continue exploits, blah 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 blah. We know. Continue exploits her telekinetic power in order to not only use for military purpose, but to also summon a certain hockey mask wearing individual. Also, the way we meet a number of research doctors, military personnel, and Creighton Duke. Yes, the only one who knows how to kill Jason Voorhees is in the research facility as well. Okay, that kind of explains why he knows so much about Jason in Jason Goes to Hell. Because, he sees his friend die, and so he dedicates himself to finding out how to kill him. Yes, blah blah is in the research as well. Consulting the military on their activities, it was a bit strange to see his character in the film, but Duke is one of the best characters to ever be in a Friday the 13th film. I appreciated his presence within the story. After a number of introductions to the characters of the research facility, a new telekinetic kid is brought to the festivities. Rose, she is even more powerful than Tina, and the villainous, sometimes gleefully over-the-top General Brackbauer, portrayed by director Peter Anthony, is very eager to get started in experimenting with Rose. It is revealed that a new drug has been developed that enhances the telekinetic powers of Tina and Rose, and the generally fully intends to use the powers to defeat the military. There's a lot of dialogue and character setup in this film, which is not a bad thing at all. It is welcome, but be warned that this film is roughly an hour and a half long, and we do not see Jason Voorhees at all, or any killing by Jason until the third act, just over an hour into the movie. I didn't mind that. Yeah, fans complain about this with other films sometimes, but older films would show Jason killing from his point of view or just his arms or feet in frame. Typically, Jason is then fully revealed in the third act until the conclusion of the story. That is not the case with Roseblood. Jason truly does not arrive in the film until the third act. It's a bold move, but for what this film wants to be, it's a good choice. When Jason Voorhees arrives at the Crystal Lake Research Facility, fans are treated to over 20 minutes of nonstop carnage with some outrageous and exciting death scenes. Full fan service is on display when Jason wipes out the elite soldier group using many famous instruments of destruction from the New Blood films. The cinematic conclusion when Jason reaches Rose, Tina, and the General is exciting, but a very odd choice is made to bring Michael Myers into the fold. I sort of understand the thinking here once again, but it is still a very odd choice to bring into the story of Tina, Rose, and the Friday the 13th canon. Perhaps a bit more fan service is at play here, much like the tease of Freddy vs. Jason, the end of Jason Goes to Hell. Overall, this film looks good, utilizing high definition to shoot the scenes. It is true. It's a true feature-length movie with a runtime of just over an hour and a half. If you enjoy Friday the 13th Part 7, The New Blood, I think you will enjoy this extension of the story and perhaps the new direction Tina's character may be heading towards. I like the kills. They were inventive and contained some great gore effects, and I did like the research facility angle used for the setting. This film will not be for everyone, but if you have not watched it already, definitely give it a view, and you can find something to enjoy either from the characters in the film, the telekinetic storyline, and of course Jason Voorhees. Okay, so at least to him, Rose isn't like an established character from something else. Cinemorgue. Oh, they just go over people who die. Hey, Lotus, Rose, Sine. Sine, Lotus, Lotus? I don't know what to say anything. Friday the 13th Roseblood Legacy Campaign. This is just like the GoFundMe. Roseblood Superior Friday the 13th film. I don't know. I mean, there's good stuff about it, but. So let me try to explain what I just saw. Like, obvious, it's. You take Friday the 13th, Part 7, The New Blood. Watch that. Then what this does, fast forwards to modern time, where you see modern day Tina, and then she flashbacks to a year or so after the events of Friday the 13th Part 7, A New Blood. Yeah, said that right. Where they're, kind of trying to research her and figure her out. And, the old cliche, the military trying to make a weapon out of supernatural stuff. It's an old cliche. So then they bring in Rose, who seems to be, because they do some things in that movie where it's like they mention Thomas Mahoney. Who's Thomas Mahoney? Why FBI? That seems like such a character reference, but I don't know the reference. Google doesn't know the reference, apparently, at least not easily found. And then Rose, they make it seem like she's somebody, and maybe she's supposed to be somebody. But I don't know who. But apparently, not only does she have telekinetic powers, but she can teleport stuff. She teleports Michael Myers into the facility. But the thing is, what it kind of does, it kind of takes what Tina did. Like, oh, she can summon someone. Yeah, she summoned someone in the lake outside her house. Like, she didn't summon someone from Indiana to New Jersey. Or is it Illinois? Either way, states away. So yeah. Anyway, okay, I'm done with that. So anyway, what I was starting to talk about earlier, on one of these Bac2Bragg channels, there's 8 of them. We planned on doing a series called, well, I don't know what it's called yet, but it's pretty much, we put together a cinematic universe, or whether that's, or we lay out a cinematic universe, whether that's intentional, like the Marvel cinematic universe, if that's something like kind of tongue-in-cheek, like the cinematic universe that connects a bunch of shows or movies, and I think some shows, because it mentions the same fictional country. I think it's like Predator. Hold on, let me look it up. Cinematic universe. Yeah, universes. Star Wars, The Conjuring, Star Trek, the initial DCEU, the Lego Movie, X-Men, Jim Henson Cinematic Universe, list of fictional shared universes in film and television. Avatar, as in The Last Airbender. Dragnet, Guiding Light, Sam and Friends, A Muppet Show, Sesame Street, Fraggle Rock, Big Bag, Between the Lions, and Mecha Builders. Hanna-Barbera, Warner Brothers Westerns, Warner Brothers Detectives, Coronation Street, and others. A lot of stuff I never heard. I'm just trying to find the Beverly Hillbillies, Petticoat Junction, and Green Acres. But wasn't Wasn't it also includes Mr. Ed. Wasn't the guy who plays Jed Clampett in both of those? Maybe not. General Hospital and other series. Universe, Doctor Who, Sons of Anarchy, and Sons Mayans. The Shield. Shield and SWAT. Huh. Adventures of Super, yeah. Star Trek Universe, yeah, there's a bunch of those. Ultra series, oh. Tyler Moore Show, Rhoda, Phyllis, and Lou Grant. Cannon and Barnaby Jones. Ray Ortiz and Pinedo Universe? Oh, a bunch of Spanish speaking, I believe, shows. There's another one. Toy Tokus, the Kamen Rider. Norman Lear, Tyler Perry, Quincy Jones series, and others. All in the Family. What? All in the Family. The Jeffersons, The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. What? Medea, Love Thy Neighbor, The Haynes, Meet the Browns. Maud, Good Times, Mr. Duggan, Hanging in Archie Bunker's Place, 704 Hauser, Checking In, Gloria Blossom, Out All Night, In the House, Different Strokes, The Facts of Life, Silver Spoons, and Hello Larry, a part of the Tommy Westfall universe. What? How are those all connected? Anyway, Magnum P.I. another series, which would be Simon & Simon, Whiz Kids, Murder, She Wrote, Strange Bargain, Law and Harry McGraw, Cheers another series, Wolf Entertainment, St. Elsewhere. The Cosby Show, Different World, Thomas and Friends, Shining Time, blah blah, Money for Nothing, and Reboot. Golden Rules, Emptiness, Nurses, and The Golden Palace, ABC sitcoms, Perfect Strangers. Yeah, because they all had tie-ins. Moonlighting, another series, Heart to Heart, Remington Steele, Nickelodeon's. Well, let me just find what I'm looking for. But Walker, Texas Ranger, Sons of Thunder, Martial Law, Chicago Hope, Picket Fences, Early Edition. Picket Fences had a connection with, I'm 99% sure of this. Picket Fences had a connection to X-Files. And they literally set it up perfectly. Because if you watched on that Friday, X-Files did a show. And then Picket Fences mentioned FBI agents near wherever Picket Fences took place. And kind of described like what we just saw over on X-Files. It's like, yeah, there were some FBI agents over there looking for this. And it's like, we just saw that. That was a long time ago. I can't remember. Beavis and Butthead and Daria. Some would say King of the Hills connected. I don't know. X-Files universe. Not really a big one. Millennium? What was Millennium? I mean, I know the Lone Gunmans. I do not remember Millennium. I mean, I remember the name, but I don't remember it connected. After the show's cancellation, the crossover episode Millennium was made for the television series The X-Files, serving as a de facto series finale, Frank Black's story. Okay, Lance Henriksen. Okay, I'm getting off what I'm talking about. Power Rangers, yeah, a bunch of Power Rangers, and then Ninja Turtles: The Next Generation or Next Mutation. Nanny, Lion King, Friends, Gargoyle. Xena universe. Wasn't Hercules before Xena? Shouldn't it be the Hercules universe? Well, maybe Xena was first. I don't know. I'm pretty sure Hercules was first. Buffyverse, Dawson's Creek, Young Americans. Don't remember Young Americans. Billion Fold Inc. Oh, Odd Parents. Danny Phantom, Tough Puppy, Bunsen and the Beast, Crossover Vegas. Dora Tripperverse? Up Pompeii Universe? CSI, Disney Channel sitcoms, show. This, when I find it, it's going to be a big one. My name is Burl and Raising Hope, Eureka Warehouse 13, and Alphas. They're all connected? Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul, and some would say Walking Dead. Also includes El Camino, Breaking Bad movie. Well, duh. There's Walking Dead. Once Upon a Time universe. Blah, blah, Arrowverse. SpongeBob. Where is it? No. I don't even remember why. Oh, yeah, I was talking about what we're going to do. I'm trying to find an certain where is it? Passions, Bewitched, and Nanny and the Professor. I don't even know what Passions is. Is that a? I'll look at what Passions is. Yeah, it's a soap opera. Didn't it start like more recently? Yeah, 1999. That's connected to Bewitched. Nanny and the Professor. What the hell is that? 3 seasons. 1970. Okay. MASH? Saint Elsewhere. One Saint Elsewhere part of another? Well. Anne Rice's Immortal Universe. Maybe Shared Media is what I was looking for. Born. Good grief, there's a bunch of. Yeah, those are all Wallace and Gromit, aren't they? No. World of 12. Rio Danvers. Nope. Green Sub. Trolleyverse? If I knew, oh, I know how to figure out what it's called. Toho, Medfield College, Amity Horror. What? Hold on. What? Okay, check this one out. The Amityville Horror, Halloween, Friday the 13th, Evil Dead, A Nightmare on Elm Street, Hellraiser, Pumpkinhead, Child's Play, Shocker, Hatchet, Behind the Mask, The Rise of Leslie Vernon, Hatchet, Frozen, and Stitches. Wait, are we talking about? Oh, different Frozen. connecting characters. Jason Voorhees, Freddy Krueger, and the Necronomicon Ex Mortis. Which was kind of what I was getting to. Like before that, we're probably gonna do some, but next October we want to do a Necronomicon universe. Like, we also want to do a World War II universe. I mean, some of these are kind of like are stretch. Scream is part of the same universe as Jane Silent Bob. From Dusk Till Dawn, Machete Kills, Death Proof, Kill Bill 1, 2, Curdled, and Planet Terror. Oh, shared characters. Really, it should be the Seth Gecko and Machete and Edgar McGraw universe. Huh. Monsterverse. Sony Spider-Man universe. Matic? Supernatural universe? I don't know any of that. Lakesh? I mean, okay. Let me just find Predator and I'll tell you the universe I'm talking about. Oh, fudge. There it is. Universe Predator, and that should take me to Predator franchise. First Predator movie. Alright, blah blah, Central America rainforest, encounter. Alright, Predator was written blah 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 blah. Plot. What? Hey, you know what would be a great idea is if you went and unspecified Central American country, my butt. Ah, okay, here it is. The Valverde universe. Valverde is a fictional country or city used by Hollywood writer and producer Stephen E. D'Souza when his stories require South or Central American locale that will not cause legal or diplomatic problems. The location first appeared in 1985 film Commando. The name translates as Green Valley, as Val means valley in multiple Romance languages, Portuguese, Italian, Spanish, old-fashioned French, Galician, and others. Verde means green in many languages. Appearances. Commando. Super Carrier. Episode 5. Okay. But this is a Valverde universe. Commando, Super Carrier, Die Hard, Adventure Inc. What is Adventure Inc? As if I knew what freaking Super Carrier is. Sheena, which is a Devil's Due comic book, is set in Valverde. Outside of Sousa's own work, there are other appearances, either linked by shared personal as direct reference, for example. Now here's where you would get where we would make a decision whether this is a cheap reference or like they deserve to be in it. Because like fan films usually no, but if it's a really good one and it makes sense, sure, put it in. So D'Souza believes that Predator takes place in Valverde. Predator like Commando was produced by Joel Silver. Okay. In 2020 video game Predator Hunting Grounds, the events of the film are explicitly said to have taken place over the border. Broforce has got Valverde appears. Like, we wouldn't count Broforce, because that's just the video game where all the characters are like that big and they're all takes on like iconic action stars. Like, instead of Blade, it's the Broad. Or Rolade? Because there's also the Bride, who's like the Broad? I don't know. But there's like Bro Mando and the Predabro or Bro Editor, Rambro. Anyway, already appears in anime Simophobia. It is part of the backstory of Chris blah blah blah. Film Jurassic Attack takes place entirely in Valverde. Valverde appears in horror films. The Theta Girl. Blah blah blah. Valverde appears in TV shows NCIS. Valverde is one of the settings in the 2018 film Commando Ninja. Like that's like Commando Ninja. It's like a ripoff. I haven't seen it. I would need to see it, but probably not a movie I would include in the Valverde universe. So anyway, we want to do a Necronomicon one in time for October next year. Whether that's on Bac2Bragg Gaming, it'll either be on Bac2Bragg Gaming or Bac2Bragg Media. Outside chance Bac2Bragg are our most ignored channel. That and the ASMR channel isn't ignored. It's just we don't really go through on stuff. Anyway, we got about 10 minutes left of that. Let's see if we have any new donations. Like I mentioned before, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, we'll probably have some live streams. Still be able to, on the aftermath, still be able to donate. And then on the 5th, on Election Day, we will, I'm blanking, we will, the thing. We'll announce the winner of the mystery prize. Thank you. Brain worked sometimes. Eesh. Also, if you haven't liked this video already, go ahead and like it, even though maybe you shouldn't. Maybe we don't deserve it. Let's see if we have any donations since we last looked. We do not. Just $120 in pledges. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Whew. Shabba-dee-doo. What was I gonna do? Someone tell me what was I gonna do? Tell me why. 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 For those who have watched, thank you, even if you didn't donate. Because I know I've been there. I mean, definitely been there when I haven't been able to donate, either because of money-wise or a situation like we have. Like, for some reason, Streamlabs Charities only takes PayPal. It seems I haven't been able to have that be different. Okay. Enter the amount. Hit donation. Boom. And it's like, oh, choose a reward. That's a mystery prize drawn. Hit the donate button again. And then it's like, blah, 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 all this information. $2, pay $2 with PayPal. And I don't see any other. I don't see any other option. Now, to be fair, maybe this isn't a Streamlab thing. Maybe this is a Tuesday's Children thing. I don't know. But yeah, like I was saying, like I've been in the situation where I don't have the ability to donate. Even if I have the money, I don't have the credit card or the money transferring app to do so. So I understand that, and especially if that's your situation, thank you for watching. Even if it's not your situation, just not donating. Thanks for watching. Why does this get like so up and down? Not really much I can do for 5 minutes, 4 minutes. So yeah, let's call this. Thanks to the 2 people who donated. And we will see you guys later. Like, subscribe to notifications. Follow everything Bac2Bragg. Just Google Bac2Bragg. And then just follow like crazy. Subscribe. I don't see the thing. Oh, I'm already subscribed, so it's not going to do anything. Yeah. I just love how YouTube, like, if you're not subscribed and someone says subscribe, the little subscribe button will glow. Yeah. Bloopity bloppity bloopity blue. I don't know what else. Oh, I was gonna be Ted Lasso for this stream, but pretty much a Ted Lasso costume, fake mustache, which would be warm, a visor, which though it's a visor, it's oddly warm. It's material. And then there's a jacket. If I didn't do the jacket, I haven't watched the show, like full episodes, but I watched clips. He's like in a sweater and turtleneck, warm clothes. It is too warm today for that. It was like 80 something today. It's 67 now. It's probably as warm in the house. Too warm to be wearing that costume, or I'd be dying. But yeah. I will see you guys later. And if you don't see any of the Aftermath streams, December, Friday the 13th, planning 24-hour marathon. So see you then, or see you tomorrow, or just see you later. Well, I'm not going to see you, you're going to see me.